was able to come up with this one looks pretty solid, right? So let's go and download this. Then give me a detailed description of exactly what is happening in these shots, and also give me like a detailed guide, very detailed guide of you know, the characters involved and everything. Give me a detailed, and the characters just say at image 1, at image 2, at image 3, then I'll just tag them like that. But be very detailed in who's visible in each shot, all that extra detail. Give me 100% description of this in as detailed as possible of this storyboard. What the hell? Are they asking for me to? Give me a proper detail of camera guides and everything else, like the guide of the camera, how the camera is going to move in the scene, pretty much everything else. And here is the image of what it should look like. Get the color from here and make sure that it's consistent and really beautiful. I don't even know why I say beautiful, but it felt right. Yeah, you see? Make the direction really detailed. Give me one detailed prompt in Chinese for Sea Dance 2. Detailed and complete prompt. to 115, fully detailed. Give me the, give me first the storyboard. I want you to only have a maximum of 4 shots in this scene. image one, Anna should be facing the queen. The other images are okay. Anna should be facing the queen in image one, and in image number three, it should be a medium shot of Anna from the perspective of the queen.
And attacks from a faraway land became more frequent.
Now give me a detailed prompt of what's happening in here, very detailed, and give me that in Chinese. And also, when you give me that prompt, make sure that you add. We're gonna add all the characters that are in the scene, and on top of that, we are going to add the scene location as well. That way you can develop everything and reference this as well. This needs to be referenced. That way the system can know what we're talking about. So reference this storyboard and describe the context of the storyboard in detail, so that the system can create the shot for us. All right, this is our first one, and apparently this is that time. This is us now saying goodbye to like. Let's go to ChatGPT.
say if I need to fix it.
next shot. The next shot is better because I have all this. This delivery part has already been done. So let's not do things that's already been done. So after we should get it. Right here. Mm, that's the part that we need to fix. So let's go here to get the thing. She doesn't talk, right? Let's see. Action and talking. She knows slightly, no words. Yeah, let's fix that. Make it under 5,000 character and just add a key on top. That way, a key on top, and every time you just say at image 1 Anna, at image 2 storyboard, that kind of situation. That way it's like universal. It's like at image 1 one word, okay? At image 2 one word. That's how I want it to be. So cut it down, make it 5,000 characters or less. Mm-hmm.
So the little jerk case is still going. Yeah. And OTF Jam, who they said is cooperating in this case, got out. He actually dropped his location and said, "Yeah, anyone's got a problem with me, come get it." What do you think about this whole case?
Well, let's rewind. Like, give me
There is
context.
no other girl.
All right,
Remove the
boom,
other
boom, boom.
girl. She doesn't exist.
So
Remove her
Let me
from
see.
here.
Like, yeah, I'm snitching.
basically, like I heard a lot of workers on the internet. You got a problem with me, come get it. And I heard that he is cooperating. I heard OTF Bonnie, which is one of Dirk's main guys, is the main cooperator as well.
So, TF Bonnie. So, guys, I just want you to focus right now. So, I'm not aware of what's going on. He's giving me the facts. These are facts that you're saying.
These are facts.
So, if you're saying that OTF Jam said, "Hey guys, I
11%. This is a slow process. 32%, 32%. talk soon, okay? I got you. I got you. Peace. Yellow. Hey, baby. Hello. Hey. Huh? How's your sleep? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I forgot. Yeah. You've been working too hard. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm streaming right now and working at the same time. Yeah. Let me get this. What'd you say, my love? Yeah, I can, because I was explaining something here. So, yeah, I will think I'll call you later. I'll call you before, hopefully before. Yeah, yeah. Just go back to sleep. That's better. All right, baby. Bye. All right, I'm back. So the so far this is like what I got from like generating from a storyboard. You need look. It's like the people are static. There's nothing. There's no character. They're just static. They're blinking, but they're just static. They're not. It doesn't feel as good. I see that, but it doesn't feel as good. I see how you can do that, but this one doesn't work. This method doesn't work. So let's just go ahead and download another. I just want to see what we're dealing with here.
Goddamn bitch. Fuck, is you hungry or horny? Goddamn bitch. Goddamn bitch. Fuck, is you hungry or hungry?
My apologies, Queen. I have some disturbing news for you. He struck again. I think the situation is getting a little.
Goddamn bitch. Fuck, is you hungry or hungry?
My apologies.
Yeah, that the other way it doesn't work for more than it takes too long because you have to perfect.
Goddamn bitch. Fuck, is you hungry or hungry?
apologies, Queen. I have some
Okay, let's look at what other people are creating one more time, cause like I'm disappointed, you know, and I hate being disappointed. I think this is it looks good. It looks good, but I don't know. Let's wait for
Vlad's
this.
around you, and you say, "Yo, Vlad, go shoot that guy." I'm like, "I ain't shoot nobody, bro. Do that shit yourself."
So what's your
Fuck all
question?
that.
What's the question?
Why did you do that? You personally?
Me personally.
Yeah.
Don't people call it product of the environment, or it's different because of me?
Were you in that environment with all these bloods and everything else like that? Was that really your environment, or were you just a creative?
Scarcity economy, mine to self-proposed basically three different reasons. The first is self-inflicted extinction or near extinction. That might be war, accidentally released pandemics, or environmental destruction that eventually erodes the capability of the species to survive at high technological standard. I think that this problem almost certainly befalls a lot of civilizations. They just fail to grow beyond a certain level of complexity. The second possibility is that there is some sort of external risk factor that we don't know of. Maybe supernovae explosions are much more frequent and more fatal than we thought. Maybe tiny black holes exist after all and eat up more stars than we thought, though I think this is unlikely. The third possible explanation is that civilizations survive, but they lose interest in space exploration. They spend all their time in virtual reality, or they have crossed over to a post-scarcity economy and can't be bothered lifting a finger if they have fingers. Of course, the problem might actually appear earlier. It seems that somewhere between having a habitable planet and having a truly interstellar civilization, there's a suburb so hard that almost no species completes it. This has been dubbed the Great Filter by Robin Hanson, and the Great Filter might be because the origin of life is so unlikely. Personally, I think that's not the case.
Every now and again, I watch some AI movies. I like to see what other people are doing. Like this. Look at this.
Did you really think a dog could bite its master?
I am not your dog. Stay down. Sector 4, secured. Secured. Requesting transport.
Transport? For a single fee? You actually broke a
Yeah, the
sweat.
editing is horrible, and the consistency. Look, it's flying. It doesn't have wings. Yeah. See?
Of course it is.
Look, now it's walking, but it's a giant. It's a super giant now. It's gonna shrink again. Look.
You do the crawling on the ground so we don't have to stain our wings.
And it's probably disappeared already.
I serve the city, sir.
Clean this scuff mark off the marble, then report back. You have another shift.
I mean, has potential, but the editing is horrible.
I do all the heavy lifting, but they treat me like a machine in a museum.
You are special, Jabrizi. They just don't understand it. You have to be patient.
Could have been an L cut right there,
Patient? I don't have
or a
wings,
J
bro.
cut.
I can't fly.
A J cut.
I ask you, do I go walk? I have to walk on the ground while they look down on me. While they look.
Look,
I ask you,
she's
do I
got
go
a suit
walk?
on.
I have to walk on the ground while they look down on me.
Now she got a thing on and a different shirt
Your father didn't
and a
have
different light.
I have to walk on the ground while they look down on me.
Your father didn't have to fly
Different
to
clothes.
be a hero. He helped build.
Better editing, please. Better editing. Cause that takes me out of the movie. Let's see this person. Oh, 4 months ago, 3.5 million views. Wow. Oh, this looks good already. The editing is a bit choppy, but yeah, the editing is a little choppy. %. Want this to be 100%. Right now it's on 29, so we're gonna watch this movie as this is going. Okay, it's done. Why is she facing the wrong side, man? Okay, let's see.
Goddamn, bitch. Fuck, is you hungry or horny?
My apologies, Queen. I have some disturbing news for you. He struck again. I think this situation is getting a little more serious.
Goddamn, bitch. Fuck, is you hungry or horny? Goddamn, bitch. Fuck, is you hungry or horny?
My apologies, Queen. I have some disturbing news for you. He struck again. I think this situation is getting a little more serious than we anticipated. Is getting a little more serious than we anticipated. Yeah. God damn, bitch. Fuck, is you hungry or horny? My apologies, Queen. God damn, bitch. Fuck, is you hungry or horny?
Okay, we're running out of credits. Okay, so now we're gonna go to emergency. No, I don't want this. No. we'll try this like individual shots.
God damn, bitch. Fuck, is you hungry or horny?
My apologies, Queen.
You're horny.
My apologies, Queen.
Horny.
My apologies, Queen. I have some disturbing news for you.
He struck again. I think this situation is getting a little more serious than we anticipated.
That's because nobody told your crooked toe mouth to think. But don't you worry your little head, because this new serum I created don't just mess your feet up. It gives you the confidence of Beyonce and the strength of a gladiator. So whoever he is, we'll be ready for him when he shows up.
Now get out. Can't you see the queen trying to eat without you staring in her face?
My fault. I'm gonna get up out of here.
Does seem like he's escalating.
%6. What the hell? I have to fix it. So we're gonna have to take off the
You've traveled a long road, Collector. Farther than most would dare. I can feel it on your soul. The scars, the burden. You've gathered what few ever could. And still, she does not wake. You've tried to cheat the serum, to shape life with each element you have gathered. You have tried more times than you wish to admit. But the result never changes. I know the weight you carry. I owe you my life, Collector. When Varric sought to bind me to his blood, it was you who pulled me from eternal damnation. I would help you more if I could. But resurrection is a cruel craft and it answers to no one. I know you have tried to avoid it, but without the Ember Stone, she will remain as...
Oh, actually, can you just pull my resume from Drive? Although, that might be boring. Maybe can you come up with
maybe
some
not.
funny analogies so it'll be more of an engaging talk for the students? Oh, and also, I think the school sent me an email. I think the subject is something like career day logistics. Maybe just grab the details.
Hello, good morning, everyone. What is up, Google I/O? I'm Valkyrie, and I'm so excited to be here with you guys today.
And I'm Jack, aka Courage. Shout out to everyone tuning into the live stream worldwide. We are YouTube creators, gamers, and occasionally competitors.
I wouldn't call it much of a competition, though.
Okay. So today, we're going to be playing a game together. It's called Infinite Scalar. And you can scan that big code right there to pull it up. No download required. Infinite Scalar is basically a massive collaborative experiment. That means over the next 20 minutes, we won't just be competing against each other, although I'll definitely be getting the highest score, but mine is way better. So far, 30. Look, if anyone in the crowd can get over 50, I'll say you're pretty darn good. Okay? This is my sleeve.
You're at 139. I wish you went.
We surpassed 1 billion monthly users. When people use our AI-powered features to cross the surface, it's a huge number. Last year at I/O, that grew to about 480 trillion tokens. And fast forward to today, that number has jumped 7 times to 3.2 quadrillion tokens per month. some out there might call this token maxing, and there's probably some much longer question. Here is a real query from a parent. My kid just fell into the duck pond, and the wedding starts in 30 minutes. Where can I walk and buy her a new dress? I'd like to hear how that turned out. We're also bringing this conversational AI to 2 more products. First, Ask YouTube. People come to YouTube every day to ask a lot of questions. A lot of great videos. Sometimes it's hard to know where to start. Ask YouTube entirely reimagines the experience. Say you want to teach your
Goddamn, bitch. Fuck is you. Goddamn, bitch. Fuck is you hungry or hungry? Goddamn, bitch. Fuck is you hungry or horny? Goddamn, bitch. Fuck is you hungry or hungry? Goddamn, bitch. Fuck is you hungry or horny? Fuck is you hungry or hungry? My apologies. Goddamn, bitch. Fuck is you hungry or hungry? Goddamn. Goddamn, bitch. Fuck is you hungry or hungry? My apologies. Fuck is you hungry or hungry? My apologies, Queen. I have some. Goddamn, bitch. Fuck is you hungry or hungry? My apologies, Queen.
Horny. Sometimes this doesn't work. Okay, this one we added it in the edit. Let's see what this says.
Goddamn bitch, fuck, is you hungry or horny?
My apologies, Queen. I have some disturbing news for you. He struck again. I think the situation is getting a little...
Goddamn bitch, fuck, is you hungry or horny?
Fuck being sad.
Goddamn bitch, fuck, is you hungry or horny?
Woo! That's the one right there. The audio, we're only using the audio. I don't want to waste too much credits on here.
Goddamn bitch.
Goddamn bitch, fuck, is you hungry or horny?
Goddamn bitch.
Goddamn bitch,
Fuck, is you hungry or
You're horny. Damn bitch, fuck, is you hungry or horny? Damn bitch. Bitch, fuck, is you hungry or horny? Fuck, is you hungry or horny? My apologies. Is you hungry or horny? Hungry or horny? My apologies. My apologies, Queen. My apologies, Queen. I have some disturbing news for you.
He struck again. I think
I have some disturbing news for you.
He struck again. I think this Goddamn bitch.
Fuck, is you hungry or horny? My apologies, Queen. Fuck, is you hungry or horny? My apologies. Fuck, is you hungry or horny? My apologies, Queen. I have some disturbing news for you.
He struck again.
News for you.
He struck again. I think the situation is getting a little more serious than we anticipated.
That's because nobody's
More serious than we anticipated.
That's because nobody told your crooked toe mouth to think.
getting a little more serious than we anticipated.
That's because nobody told your crooked toe mouth to think. But don't you worry your little head, cause this new serum I created don't just mess your feet up, it gives you the confidence of beyond.
I think this situation is getting a little more serious than we anticipated.
That's because nobody told your crooked toe mouth to think. But don't you worry your little head, cause this new serum I created don't just mess your feet up, it gives you the confidence of Beyonce and the strength of a gladiator. So whoever he is,
Fuck, is you hungry or horny? My apologies, Queen. I have some disturbing news for you. He struck again. I think this situation is getting a little more serious than we anticipated.
That's because nobody told your crooked toe mouth to think. But don't you worry your little head, cause this new serum I created don't just mess your feet up, it gives you the confidence of Beyonce and the strength of a gladiator. So whoever he is, we'll be ready for him when he shows up.
Now get out. Can't you see the queen trying to eat without you staring in her face?
My fault. I'm gonna get up out of here.
Come in.
Struck again. 我觉得这个情况比我们预想的要严重一些。He struck again. 我觉得这个情。He struck again. 我觉得这个情。
God damn, bitch. Fuck, is you hungry or horny? My apologies, Queen. I have some disturbing news for you. He struck again. I have some disturbing news for you. He struck again. Getting a little more news for you. He struck again. I think the situation is getting a little more serious than we anticipated. I'm not surprised. He struck again. I think this situation is getting a little more serious than we anticipated. That's because nobody told your crooked toe mouth than we anticipated. I'm not surprised. Again, I think the situation is getting a little more serious than we anticipated. That's because nobody told you. That's because nobody told your crooked toe mouth. That's because nobody told your crooked toe mouth to. Anticipated. I'm not surprised. That's because nobody told your crooked toe mouth to think. But don't you worry, your little serum I created. We anticipated. That's because nobody told your crooked toe mouth to. Hungry or horny? My apologies, Queen. I have some disturbing news for you. He struck again. I think the situation is getting a little more serious than we anticipated. That's because nobody told your crooked toe mouth to think. But don't you worry your little head, cause this new serum I created don't just mess your feet up. It gives you the confidence of Beyonce and the strength of a gladiator. So whoever he is, we'll be ready.
Shit.
Hey, baby. Hey, I just want to double check, baby. So that, like that, I'm the guy, like right there. That's me. I'm the guy, driving this situation out here. That picture that huh? Shit, cause you're looking bad, baby. I was like, woohoo! I was like, damn. Yeah, you look beautiful. Cause you are beautiful.
back to 3%. Let's go. It's a waiting game out here. I knew I was doing something important.
3-year-old how to ride a pedal bike, and they already know how to ride a balance bike. Just ask YouTube. You will see a couple of differences in results. The information is digestible and easy to navigate. You get an overview and helpful tips. You will see videos that best match your interests. So if you want to try a specific method of teaching, you can go deeper there. Best of all, it jumps right to the point of the brings back memories of teaching my kids to ride. It remembers the context, so you can follow up with questions like, should I buy one with handbrakes or pedal brakes? Making it an ongoing conversation. It even lays out the information in a table, so it's easy to compare. We are starting to test Ask YouTube now, and it'll roll out broadly in the US this summer. So far, we have shown conversational text queries. But a lot of times, I want to get things done at the speed of my work. There is much more possible today thanks to technical leaps in our audio model. A new feature called Docs Live takes this to another level. To create a doc with Gemini before, you'd have to type up a really precise prompt. With Docs Live, you can just verbally brain dump whatever is on your mind and let Gemini do the rest. Let's see it in action with a demo from our product team. This is all in real time, not sped up.
All right, let's try this out. So I just remembered, I'm doing an alumni talk for my high school's career day tomorrow. I need to come up with some talking points to explain what I do for a living as a software engineer, but I'm not really sure where to start. Oh, actually, can you just pull my resume from Drive? Although, that might be boring. Maybe can you come up with some funny analogies so it'll be more of an engaging talk for the students? Oh, and also, I think the school sent me an email. I think the subject is something like career day logistics. Maybe just grab the details from there, throw them at the top of the doc so I know where to go and what time to get there. Let's just update those requirements and turn this straight into a draft. This is cool, but it's a little dense. Maybe format the analogies as a table so it's a little easier for me to scan. And also add a note note to tell the story about how my brother inspired me to become a software engineer, sort of at the top of my doc, and bold it so I don't miss it. Yeah, that looks great.
In the future, you'll be able to create new docs and edit them directly, all with your voice. Docs Live is rolling out for Pro and Ultra subscribers this summer, and the same powerful voice capabilities will come to Gmail, Google Keep then too. Incredible to see the pace of innovation rolling out across the platform. Supporting all of this at scale for our users, while also serving enterprises and developers around the world, requires massive investments in infrastructure. And we've been investing for today and for the future. In 2022, we were spending $31 billion annually in CapEx. This year, we expect that number to be about 6 times that, approximately $180 to $190 billion. A key part of this investment is our custom silicon. A decade ago, we announced our very first commercial sensor processing unit, or CPU, on this I/O stage. Since then, we have transformed how the industry builds for AI. We recently announced our 8th generation of TPUs at CloudNet. For the first time, we have taken a dual-chip approach with specialized architectures for training and inference, TPU 8T and 8I. While they may look similar, they're actually pretty different. 8T is optimized for large-scale pre-training, and it's nearly 3 times the raw computing power of our previous generation. We have taken a fundamentally different approach with our training infrastructure. With Jackson pathways, our training is no longer constrained by the limits of a single massive data center. Instead, we can now seamlessly distribute training across multiple sites, scaling across more than 1 million TPUs globally. This gives us the ability to create the largest training cluster in the world. For model builders, this means training larger, more capable models in weeks rather than months. TPU 8i is designed for inference. We have dramatically improved speed at every step, because if we learn anything in 27 years of working on search, it's that latency matters. To give you a live sense of what this speed feels like, here's a prompt on an upcoming Flash model if it were running on 8i. I'll ask it to create a Chrome Dino game, push submit. The response is generated in real time. As you watch, take a look at the tokens per second in the top right corner. The speed is pretty incredible, nearly 1,500 tokens per second. It almost took longer to write out the request, and the game is pretty fun too. In addition to speed, we are also thinking about scaling sustainably. Both chips are more energy efficient, delivering up to 2 times better performance per watt. TPUs have been hard at work training for I/O this year. I'm told we have a behind-the-scenes look.
Hey, did we get?
Yeah, just folded broccoli across there on a coffee cup, so. Yeah.
Simulated the next 50 years of conversation.
I made a picture of a pug. Do you ever see a pug dressed
bet chimney CPU will be ready to teraflop right into bed after I.O. Our compute innovations enable our advances. There are three areas where I want to go deeper today to show you the progress in each: models, coding, and agents. Let's start with the exciting progress in world models. With world models, AI is moving from predicting text to simulating reality. Demis and the team at Google DeepMind have been working to push the boundaries of what these models can do. Let me invite Demis out to share more.
Hi everyone, it's really great to be here. Over the past year, AI capabilities have leaped forwards. We now have agents that can plan and act on our behalf, and artificial general intelligence is just a few years away. Today, I'm excited to share the progress we've made towards building AGI. Last year, I outlined our vision for extending Gemini's incredible multimodal capabilities to become
Goddamn, bitch, fuck, is you hungry or hunsty?
AI that can
My apologies,
understand and
Queen.
simulate.
I have some disturbing news for you.
This
He
is a
struck
crucial
again.
aspect of
I
achieving
think this
AGI,
situation is getting a
but
little more
will be
serious than we
important for
anticipated.
everything from building AI
That's because nobody told your crooked toe ass to think.
Now we're taking the next big step. I'm excited to announce Gemini Omni. Our new model that can create anything from any image. It combines Gemini's intelligence with the best of our generative media models for a new level of world understanding, multimodality, and editing. Models like Leo, Nano Banana, and Genie
That's because nobody told your crooked toe ass to think. Now get out. Getting a little more serious than we anticipated.
That's because nobody told your crooked toe mouth to think.
That's because nobody told your crooked toe ass to think.
But don't you worry your little head, cause
That's because nobody told your crooked toe ass to think.
But don't you worry your little head, cause this new serum I created don't just mess your feet up. It gives you the confidence of Beyonce and the strength of a gladiator. So
I think this situation is getting a little more serious than we anticipated. That's because nobody told your crooked toe ass to think.
But don't you worry your little head, cause this new serum I created don't just mess your feet up. It gives you the confidence of Beyonce and the strength of a gladiator. So whoever he is, we'll be ready for him when he shows up.
Now get out. Can't you see the queen trying to eat without you staring at her?
For him when he shows up. He shows up.
Now get out. Can't you see the queen trying to eat without you staring at her face?
My fault. I'm gonna get up out of here. Does seem like he's escalating.
This scene needs to be redone, but in the meantime, let's watch I.O. first.
Are able to create extremely realistic videos, images, and interactive simulations. Although not perfect, they already demonstrate some impressive notions of intuitive physics. And with Omni, we've now made even more progress. It's a step change in simulating things like kinetic energy and gravity. Previous systems would have found these concepts difficult. Gemini's world knowledge and reasoning really shine in Omni. It can translate complex ideas into highly accurate videos. So for example, you can give it a simple prompt like make a claymation explainer of protein folding and get this.
Proteins start as chains of amino acids. They fold into patterns like the alpha helix, and flat sections called beta sheets, forming a perfect three-dimensional shape.
But the initial generation is just the start. The creative process is rarely a single step. It's usually iterative. Just like Nano Banana redefined image editing, Omni gives you a more natural way to edit video with conversational language. What's really cool is you can give it your own videos, for example this selfie, and change reality in a really fun way. You can easily adjust the details and style, or even add elements. And the whole scene morphs to reflect your new idea. A simple circle turns into a black hole, or an evening stroll comes to life. Anything becomes a canvas for creating entirely new realities. Let's take a look at what Omni can do. It's starting with video, but over time, Omni will be able to generate any output from any input. This was always our goal with Gemini, and why we built it to be multimodal from the very start. It was a harder path, but the foundation is now paying off. Today we're launching the first model in the Omni family, Gemini Omni Flash. It's now available across our products, and you'll hear more about this later. We're excited with the progress we're making, and we'll be able to share more about Omni Pro soon. We can't wait to see what you create. Back to you, Sundar.
Thanks, Demis. This is huge progress. As generative AI gets better, so does the need for greater transparency. Research shows people can correctly identify high-quality deepfake videos only about a quarter of the time. 3 years ago, we launched SynthID, our watermark that is invisible to the naked eye. Since launch, SynthID has now watermarked over 100 billion images and videos, along with 60,000 years of audio assets. Millions of people are using our SynthID detector in the Gemini app to verify AI-generated content. We are now going a step further and adding content credentials verification across products. This will show you if the origin of the content was AI or a camera, and if it's been edited with generative AI tools. In this example, Gemini can tell this photo was captured with the Pixel camera and then edited with Google Photos. We want more people to have easy access to these tools, so we are expanding both SynthID and content credentials verification to search and Chrome. You can simply circle to search or right-click in Chrome and ask, was this generated with AI? And you'll get a clear response along with other helpful context. For example, this image was making the rounds on social media last year. It's obviously fake. I don't eat hamburgers. It might not be as clear to everyone else. That's where these tools can be really useful. Of course, this only works at scale if more partners decide to watermark their own AI-generated content. NVIDIA signed on to SynthID last year. And today, I'm thrilled to announce that OpenAI, Kakao, and 11 Labs are adopting SynthID too. It's great to see the cross-industry collaboration. We are looking forward to expanding to more partners and setting the standard of transparency for the AI era. That's a look at the progress we are making with world models. Now, let's talk about what's next for our Gemini 3 family. Gemini 3 launched a few months ago with a full family of models. It's been our most adopted series yet. We have loved seeing developers use Flash as their daily driver and build incredible experiences with Pro's deep reasoning and multimodal capabilities. We've been hard at work on improving these models, especially focused on agentic coding, long horizon tasks, and real-world workflows. And today I'm excited to introduce Gemini 3.5 Flash, our first in a series of models combining frontier intelligence with action. Two things I would highlight. First, when compared to 3.1 Pro, Flash is better across the board, almost all benchmarks. It's made huge progress in coding, and look at that extraordinary jump in GDP val, a benchmark that captures many real-world economically valuable tasks. Second, 3.5 Flash is a very capable model at the frontier and comparable to the best models, but much, much faster, which is why when you look at the intelligence versus output speed, it's in a whole league of its own in the top right quadrant. When looking at output tokens per second, it's 4 times faster than other frontier models, and it's incredible delight to use. The new model has been a game changer for us internally at Google. We've been using 3.5 Flash with the reimagined version of our agent-first development platform, Anti-Gravity, and it's dramatically accelerated how we build. In March, we were processing 500 billion tokens a day internally for our developers. We've been doubling every few weeks, and now we are processing more than 3 trillion tokens a day. This scale has created a powerful feedback loop, helping us improve 3.5. And of course, we are bringing it today to developers in Anti-Gravity. Varun is going to share more.
It's truly an amazing time to be a builder. We move beyond AI tools that help us write to agents that help us act. These agents have lowered the barrier to development so much that anyone can be a builder, even busy CEOs. In fact, Sundar used Google Anti-Gravity last week to fix a bug in the Google codebase. When we launched the Anti-Gravity IDE in November, we made sure to nail the core agent-powered IDE experience and added an experimental first-of-its-kind agent-first surface as a glimpse of where we were heading. Millions of you already actively use Anti-Gravity, and so we're excited to bring you even more today. We've seen the diversity of tasks, preferences, and frankly, product feedback. We've taken all of these learnings, and now Anti-Gravity is massively expanding its suite of agentic capabilities, surfaces, integrations, and product features. To start, we're launching a full CLI experience, an Anti-Gravity SDK, native voice support with Gemini audio models, and integrations with many surfaces and platforms like Android, Firebase, and Google AI Studio. All of this is available for you to try today. But most importantly, at the core is Anti-Gravity 2.0, a new standalone desktop application that delivers fully on that original glimpse of a truly agent-optimized experience. The new Anti-Gravity is unabashedly agent-first, focusing on the core agent conversations, agent-produced artifacts, and multi-agent orchestration. Like I said, unabashedly agent-first. As Sundar mentioned, this is the exact experience teams here at Google have been using to drive massive value. The Anti-Gravity Agent Harness, the invisible framework for Gemini to perform real-world tasks, has become much more powerful with new core primitives such as sub-agents, hooks, and asynchronous task management. And underpinning all of this are the Gemini models, with Gemini 3.5 Flash having been co-optimized with the Anti-Gravity Harness. Of course, being engineers, we were curious to see how far we could push the limits of what was possible with these agents and models. So using the new Anti-Gravity and Gemini 3.5 Flash, we asked our agent to take on what we consider to be a highly complex and impressive task: build a working operating system from scratch. We were surprised by what we found. Asynchronously, Anti-Gravity broke down the challenge into a cohesive plan, tackled tasks via parallel subagents, generated, executed, and iterated over its very own tests. Over 12 hours, 93 subagents working in parallel made over 15,000 model requests and processed 2.6 billion tokens to take an initially empty project to the core of a functioning operating system. This was not possible. This was not possible on Gemini 3.1 Pro. But thanks to the performance and cost efficiency of Gemini 3.5 Flash, building an entirely functional operating system consumed less than $1,000 of API credits. The anti-gravity agents wrote every line of code, from the scheduler to the memory management to the file system, generated, audited, and tested entirely by an autonomous team of agents. To put this in context, developing an OS from scratch is both notoriously brutal and can take many months to build. We weren't just building an application, but a fully functioning operating system that applications can run on. Let's take this live and actually show this operating system in action. So here, I'm actually in a terminal window in the OS that Anti-Gravity built. Now, it's not super easy to demo a working operating system, so let's try something fun to see if it works. One interesting utility that you can install is SL, a common typo for LS. Without spoiling it, here it goes. It works. You could see a cool locomotive passing through the screen with the Anti-Gravity logo on it. But clearly, this isn't a real OS, unless I can play Doom. Now, if I try running Doom right now, it just doesn't work. Turns out that the OS is currently missing some necessary video and keyboard drivers. So let's just try and fix it in the new Anti-Gravity. I have a prompt prepared, and I'm going to paste it in. While it's running, let's take a tour of Anti-Gravity 2.0. As you can see, Anti-Gravity 2.0 is very much agent first, with all of your conversations on the left side panel and all of your projects. Let's take a peek at one of the conversations that I previously had. I was curious for this demo about some fun facts about Doom, so I asked the agent to do some research. It generated some plots on the right side panel, and then finally, it also generated a cool artifact for me. It even generated an infographic using Nano Banana Pro. It generated some graphs using the code it just wrote. And then afterwards, it generated some cool tables. As you can see, Anti-Gravity 2.0 is unabashedly agent first and has been optimized to be the best surface for you to interact with agents. Let's take a look at the previous conversation to see how it's going. Anti-Gravity ended up doing a whole host of research, ended up writing over 100 lines of code, and then finally built the operating system. Let's take a peek and see if it works. Moment of truth. Amazing. That never gets old. While playing Doom on an operating system that Anti-Gravity built is both fun and impressive, it hasn't stopped there. We've tasked these agents to build a photo editing suite, a real-time messaging app, and a multi-user collaboration platform, all with the same results. Multi-day engineering efforts are collapsing into hours, if not minutes. This was made possible by the new sub-agent teamwork capability. We're excited to bring this to you as an early research preview in Anti-Gravity. Last but not least, 3.5 Flash is incredibly fast. Like Sundar said, it's 4 times faster than other frontier models. But as we know, agentic coding is a token monster. So we've taken it to another level in Anti-Gravity. We've optimized Flash to be not just 4 times, but 12 times faster in Anti-Gravity. And we're thrilled to give you all a taste of this experience starting today. What we showed you today isn't just the vision. It's how we're building Anti-Gravity to be the most complete agentic development platform for everyone. We're doing it with the Google ecosystem, whether it's integrating tech stacks and tools that you already use, or using Anti-Gravity's agent harness to power the next crop of agentic experiences across Google products. Today, Anti-Gravity 2.0 is available globally for everyone. Join us in the developer keynote as we demo all of the new capabilities. Back to you, Sundar.
Thanks, Varun. It's incredible that Varun's entire OS was built by a team of sub-agents in just 12 hours for such a low cost. What's amazing about Flash is how it delivers frontier-level capabilities at less than half the price of comparable frontier models. We've heard that many companies are already blowing through their annual token budgets, and it's only May. If companies used a mix of Flash and other frontier models, they could save a lot of money. To put this in perspective, top companies in Google Cloud are processing about 1 trillion tokens a day. If they shifted 80% of their workloads from other frontier models to 3.5 Flash, they'd save over $1 billion annually. That is real savings they can pour back into their company. Gemini 3.5 Flash is available for everyone today across our products and APIs. We are also excited for 3.5 Pro. We're using it internally. It's showing great improvements. I know you can't wait to get your hands on it. Give us until next month to get it to you. Gemini 3.5 and Anti-Gravity are unlocking a new world of agents and agentic capabilities. We've been bringing agents to developers and enterprises for a while. Now, we are super focused on bringing the power of agents safely and securely to consumers so that they work for everyone. You will see agentic experiences across many of our products today. I'm particularly excited for what we are bringing right into the Gemini app. Introducing Gemini Spark. It's your personal AI agent that helps you navigate your digital life, taking action on your behalf and under your direction. It runs on dedicated virtual machines on Google Cloud, and it's 24/7. And yes, you can close your laptop. It's powered by Gemini 3.5 and the Google Anti-Gravity harness, which allows it to perform long-running tasks easily in the background. Spark will integrate seamlessly with tools, starting with our own, and in the coming weeks with third-party tools through MCP. And you can work with Spark however is most convenient, in the Gemini app, or soon through email and chat. Let's have Josh come up and share more.
Thanks, Sundar. It's great to see everyone. And let me show you how Spark works with some examples from my personal life. So here we are. We have the new Gemini open. It's been completely redesigned. We'll talk about that later in the show. And I want to take you into Spark here. And what you can see immediately is a dashboard with all the different tasks that I have going on in the background. It allows you to check in on these things. And I'll paste in a task right off the bat. This is a pretty straightforward example, but it's so useful. Help me draft an email to the team, compile everything about our recent Gemini Live launches, and wins from the last week. Use /Ghostwriter. So there's a few things happening here. Compile everything. This goes across docs, email, your chats, and grabs the most important information that you need for this update. It also is going to use all of the stuff you see in the time period of the last week with this /Ghostwriter. That's a personal skill that I've written, so the email sounds like me. And what's great is that with Spark, you can upload your favorite skills you find online. So we're going to let this run in the background. You can see it's already started doing various tool calls. And I'm going to switch over to another one from our personal life. We're planning a big block party. And you can see here, this is a pretty complex prompt. We want help grabbing all the RSVPs, keep a list of who's bringing what. Remember to email those neighbors who haven't signed up yet. And what's amazing here is Spark will go through step by step. Look at all these steps, all the time it saves you going through. And again, work across the various skills and apps that you have. And what's really amazing is it'll break it down and also be able to generate files for you. So the first one here, this is a live RSVP tracker right in Google Sheets. You can see that it shows who's confirmed and who hasn't. What's amazing about this is it'll actually update because it's connected to Gmail. So when L. Thompson, row 8, RSVPs, it'll update, which is pretty amazing. The other thing is it keeps track of all the different guests, as well as sending follow-up reminders to who hasn't signed up yet. So again, this will happen. It'll create the drafts, and under my control, I can send them. And then finally, what the prompt did is it created a hype deck for the block party. And you can see it creates right in Google Slides, perfectly integrated. And you can see it even pulls in things like our giant bounce house that's going to be in the cul-de-sac. Now, all of this is happening in the background and under my control. And what's amazing is Gemini can even go a step further and pull out things like your neighborhood homeowners association won't let you set this up before Friday afternoon of June 5th. That's pulling from a file in my Google Drive. So it's incredibly helpful about how it pulls it all together. Now, that's Spark working on a laptop. Spark is also amazing on the go, and it works across both Android and iPhone. So here you can see on my phone here, I'll open it up and I can go into Spark. You see both of the tasks we just went through, they sync across all your devices, which is so helpful. And Spark is amazing at just brain dumping things on your mind. If you're super busy, it's almost you can just throw tasks over your shoulder. Spark will catch them and then run with them. So watch this. Start a few threads for me. The first one, find all the upcoming meetings with Sundar and turn them all hot pink so I don't miss them. The second one, last night I met our new neighbor, John. Write a note to him and his family, invite them to our block party because they weren't on our list originally. The third one, create a document with the top things my wife and I need to do for the kids before the end of the school year. Categorize it by deadline and priority. Make it easy to digest. I don't want to miss anything. All right, so we'll send that in, and you can see at the speed of my voice, it's taking that one task, and it will capture all of that context as fast as I can talk. It starts out as a single thread here, and in the background, it's actually going to go through and break those down into individual tasks. Now, I can just put my phone away and get on with my day, and Spark works in the background for me. We'll check in later to see how it's doing. You can see this is one of the first times we've been able to put a phone down and let it keep working on the I/O stage. It's great. Because we're prioritizing safety, we're rolling out Gemini Spark deliberately to trusted testers this week and as a beta for US Google AI Ultra subscribers next week. We want this new type of help to be in as many hands as possible. So to do that, we're introducing a new Ultra plan for $100 a month. And for those of you that need maximum limits, we're dropping the price for our top tier Ultra plan from $250 a month to $200 a month. And there's so much more to come. Later this summer, Gemini Spark will operate directly within Chrome, acting as your agentic browser across the web. It can take action on your tasks under your direction. We're also building a dedicated home base for your agents on your phone, Android Halo, which is coming later this year. As Sundar said, we've entered a new agentic era across Google, and we can't wait to see what you're going to build with it. Back to you, Sundar.
Thanks, George. So great to see Gemini Spark getting things done on your behalf. I've played around with all sorts of agents, and you can really see the potential. But it's still early days when it comes to making agents easy to use, super secure, and truly helpful. That's why I'm really excited by Gemini Spark. We are laying the foundation to bring this all together in a safe and secure way to consumers everywhere. Look forward to having you all try it. We are firmly in our agentic Gemini era. Gemini Spark is the first experience you're seeing made possible by 3.5 models and anti-gravity. This combination gives us new ways to accelerate our mission and to transform our products to be radically more helpful. And I can't wait to see how it will transform search, our ultimate moonshot. This past year has proven just how much innovation is possible right at the heart of our information mission. And as we enter this agentic era, search will be more helpful and powerful than ever before. Let me turn it over to Liz to share what's next.
people bring billions of questions to search every day. Now, sometimes the whole world is searching for the same thing. But more often, your questions are just as unique as you are. That's why we set out to make it possible to ask whatever's really on your mind. Now, to unlock this, we've been on a journey to bring together the best of a search engine with the best of AI. And we started this transformation with AI overviews. And if you can believe it, it was just last year on this stage that we launched AI Mode. Now, it's our most powerful AI search, bringing in our most advanced Gemini models. And as of today, we're upgrading it on Gemini 3.5. Now, as Sundar mentioned, AI Mode has surpassed more than 1 billion monthly users. And we're seeing phenomenal growth, with AI Mode queries more than doubling every quarter since launch. As people have learned how much more search can do, they've started bringing more questions. So much so that last quarter, we saw search queries reach an all-time high. But what's even more remarkable, you're asking your real questions in all their super specific and detailed glory, knowing search can really tackle them. You're having real conversations with search, going back and forth and deeper. So you're not just asking nearby hikes. You're asking, can you build an itinerary for a hiking day trip near me with great views and dog-friendly trails and a lunch spot with convenient parking? And now we're entering the next chapter of Google Search, where incredible AI features aren't just in search. Google Search is AI search through and through. Now, it's an AI search that brings together our most advanced Gemini models, our newest agentic capabilities, and the full breadth of the world's information. With over 1 billion facts updated a minute, billions of new web pages indexed every day, and connections to an infinite range of human perspectives. So whatever's on your mind, you can come to Google and truly ask anything. Now, to start, I'm excited to announce we're launching a brand new intelligent search box. Before, the search box was a contained space, but now it's totally reimagined with AI. It expands with your curiosity. And as you ask, search helps you formulate your questions with AI-powered suggestions. This goes beyond autocomplete. It offers nuances that you might not have even thought to add, helping you take the exact question on your mind and ask it with ease. This new search box puts our most powerful AI tools right at your fingertips. And you can ask across modalities with text, images, files, videos, and search reasons across them all. Now, this is the biggest upgrade to our iconic search box since its debut over 25 years ago, and it's starting to roll out today. Next, we're making it even easier to continue the conversation with search, bringing AI overviews and AI mode into one seamless AI search experience. So you can flow effortlessly from your question to your response on the main search results page to follow-ups in AI mode. And your context stays with you. And as your conversation gets deeper, your links and your sources get even more relevant to what you might want to explore. So you continue to get the best of AI and the best of the web. And I'm excited to share this new seamless AI search experience is live today across desktop and mobile worldwide. Next, you just heard Sundar and Josh share our approach to agents and the potential that this can open up. Now we're taking an exciting step toward this vision, where you'll be able to create and manage multiple AI agents for your many tasks right in search. We're entering the era of search agents. Now to start, you can set information agents to work for you 24/7 in the background. They can find you exactly what you need, exactly when you need it, and help you take action. You can spin up multiple agents in search simultaneously to get updated and make progress on all those things that matter to you. And these will work with and alongside Gemini Spark to help you get more done. So let's put a few to work. Say you're really into finance and you want to know more about big biotech stocks, but you want to know with PEs under 15, positive cash flows, and low debt, right when it matters. Now you can just ask all that, and your agent is off. It'll take your super complex question and map out a plan. It determines the urgency, getting that you really need in-the-moment intel. And it sets triggers to look out for information as it changes, and picks the tools and data hooks it needs for the job. It connects directly to our real-time finance data, so you get up-to-the-second updates on stock prices and insights on the market the moment it moves. Now, when it does, your agent sends you an intelligent and synthesized update. It helps you understand what's going on, so you can separate the signal from the noise. And it points you to hyper-relevant content, like this crowdsourced research platform, news sites, and social. This helps websites and creators get fresh content discovered by people who really care about it, when it matters most to them. Now, let's say you're apartment hunting. You can do a total brain dump of what you're looking for, with all your criteria, like location and natural light and availability. And your agent will continuously scan the entire web across sites, social, and forums. Or if you're a sneaker fan, you can just ask to be updated when any of your favorite athletes announce sneaker collabs or drops. And it monitors everything from blogs to our shopping graph, so you don't miss out. Now, you'll be able to put information agents to work for you this summer. Just ask Search to keep you updated on whatever you want to know. Now, information agents are among the first of many agents we're introducing in Search to make it more helpful for you. So whether you want to find it, check it, book it, buy it, or more, Search will be able to get it done. Now, we're also bringing agentic coding to Search, so it can build you custom experiences just for your questions. To show you how this works, here's Robbie.
We believe the best version of Search is one created just for you. It's a search that gives you information in the most helpful format for your question. And we've spent years perfecting this. So if you're shopping, we give you products. Asking about data, you see charts. Looking for inspiration, you get beautiful visuals. Now, we're taking this to a whole new level. We're bringing anti-gravity,
same as the others,
agentic coding capabilities of Gemini 3.5 Flash right into Search. So Search can build you the ideal format exactly for your question, completely custom on the fly. We're talking dynamic layouts, interactive widgets, entire experiences, all created just for you. This is agentic coding at the scale of Search. Let me give you an example. Say I'm a college student trying to wrap my mind around astrophysics. I can go to Search now and just ask, how do black holes affect space-time? Check this out. I get this interactive visual right in the AI overview. Search now gets, for a concept this complex, I need to interact with it to really understand it. But this is still kind of 101. So I'm going to follow up and say, now show me how two orbiting objects, like binary black holes, create gravitational waves. Search dynamically builds a brand new interactive visual in real time, completely custom for my specific question. And now I can play with the parameters like orbital separation and mass ratio. So cool. I can see how wave patterns have changed, and now the smaller black hole spirals around the bigger one. And now that I get the basics, I can dive into these resources here and read things like the LIGO discovery papers to learn more. Now, you might be wondering, how can Search actually build custom UI like this for billions of unique questions? With Gemini 3.5 Flash, Search plans the ideal response from scratch. It designs the layout, decides what custom components to build, fans out to do the research, and then finally deploys the code. To build custom components like these in the response, Search invokes an agentic coding harness powered by anti-gravity. So it can read and write files and execute code in a secure, containerized environment. This is the same tech you saw Varun build whole OS with, and we're bringing that power right into Search. Generative UI with anti-gravity is rolling out to search this summer for everyone, free of charge. So whatever it is you want to understand, whether you're wondering how your watch actually works, analyzing the cost of a new commute, or so much more, you'll get responses as unique as your question. Now, let's take this a step further. Some projects aren't one-off questions, they're ongoing tasks. So Search now has the ability to help you create entire custom stateful experiences. Tools, trackers, dashboards. I think of these sort of like building my own little mini apps with Search, and I've been making a ton of them. And they're especially awesome for those long-running tasks where you want to keep coming back, like planning a wedding or managing your home move. So, what do you think? Can we build one together? Yeah? All right. Let's do a demo. So I'm constantly trying to figure out on Thursday what it is I should do with my family every weekend. And so here's a search I actually just did about fun things to do with my family this weekend. And of course, you get great response here from AI Mode. But here's something new. Search proactively offers to build a weekend planner for me. And similar to how you just saw Search create these generative UI and interactive visuals completely from scratch, Search can code this up right now. Let's do it. All right. So for the sake of today's demo, we thought you might want to see a peek under the hood. So as this builds, you're going to see real-time thinking steps and code generation flowing in. And here, Search is thinking about the right components to build, not just what information to fetch, but the best way to present it. And I've chosen to securely connect Gmail, Photos, and Calendar, so it's using personal intelligence to make my suggestions even more helpful. That means referencing Gmail receipts, Calendar, and much more to personalize. And boom, there it is. Looks like it's ready. All right, got a beautiful planner, already taken into account driving times and weather. And Search knows that I have
same as the others.
We need to change this shot.
Same as the others.
I have 2 kids, and that they love animals, and that my oldest is learning to play chess. So actually, the second one here is kind of awesome for my oldest, so I'm going to go ahead and heart that. But, you know, 2 kids, got to make them both happy, so I'm going to lock in the Happy Hollow Park and Zoo right there. And because this syncs with my calendar, you can see it's already blocked off my afternoon to meet a friend to watch this game down here. And below, it's got all of these cool restaurant reservations and beautifully laid out on maps. Now, having seen this a little bit, I kind of want the map to be higher up. And also, my wife and I try to do Friday date nights, so I'm going to keep customizing this. And just for the sake of speed, I'm going to paste in here one more question to add Friday night date each week and move it to the top. And just like before, it's thinking through what's needed to adjust the planner, looking up real-time information, even checking my preferences again. Wow, it was so fast. So it's able to use all kinds of information from Google to build this on the fly. And now you can see the map right at the top and Friday date night tab right here. So I can scroll down, I can see all of these really great places after the babysitter arrives. Here's some awesome restaurants. I'll go ahead and select it, and we're ready to go. Now, a weekend plan is not complete until I get my wife Danielle's seal of approval. So I can share this app with her, which I'm going to do right here, and copy it. Okay, and now I'm actually going to pull it up on a phone. So when I send this to her, this is exactly what she's going to see on her phone. All right, so Danielle is in, but it also looks like she might have some feedback for me when I get home, but we're gonna deal with that kind of a little bit later. So all I have to do is say, okay, add this to my calendar, Search will add it to all of our family calendars, and we're ready to go. And next weekend, I'll be able to come back and plan a whole new weekend with my family, just like this. So we're bringing anti-gravity into Search, so you'll get generative UI this summer. Starting with subscribers, you'll be able to custom build experiences just like this in the coming months. From search agents to agentic coding, this is an AI search that does more for you, whatever your question. Agentic capabilities are going to transform all the ways you use search, including how you shop. To tell you more, here's Vidya.
With the incredible advancements in AI, we are entering a whole new era. We've been building the foundation for agentic commerce, and now we are bringing that future right for you. People shop across Google over 1 billion times a day. And for years, we've connected you with brands and retailers to help you get exactly what you're looking for. It starts with our shopping graph, the world's most comprehensive catalog of products. It now has over 60 billion listings, and they're constantly updated. Combine the scale of the shopping graph with our advanced Gemini models, and you get entirely new ways to shop. Powerful, more intelligent, and a lot more fun. Happy shopping, and back to you, Liz.
All right. Hi, everyone. It's great to see you again. And you've already seen some amazing breakthroughs this morning, and we're just getting started. We have a lot more to show you in the Gemini app, so let's jump right in. Over the last summer, Gemini has had incredible momentum. More than 900 million users are coming to the Gemini app every month. And a big part of that growth is how fast we're shipping. A year ago, none of these features existed. And now, Gemini has become the ultimate creative tool for everyone. You can create images, videos, and music in ways people never thought were possible. We've made Gemini more tailored with personal intelligence, allowing you to securely connect your Gmail, photos, and other apps so you get customized help. And just last week, we expanded personal intelligence to users around the world directly in the app. Millions of people are using it every single day. They found it so helpful for things like personalized product recommendations or trip recommendations, or acting as a thought partner for navigating big decisions in life, like a career change, or in my case, finding the right set of tires for our super cool minivan that's going to be at that block party. We've made Gemini superb for students also over the last year. You can use it to create guided learning, generate practice tests, and even use dedicated notebooks to keep all your notes and assignments in one place. And these same notebooks sync directly to Notebook LM. Just on its own, Notebook LM has now been used to create more than 1.5 billion notebooks, podcasts, slide decks, and more, turning complex information into easy-to-understand knowledge. And as you heard from Sundar earlier, we're rolling out our new Gemini 3.5 Flash model, which is unlocking a new set of features that I'm going to show you today. All of this is happening in a Gemini app that's now available in more than 230 countries and over 70 languages, making Gemini the most widely available AI assistant in the world. Gemini is becoming that universal assistant people are turning to. It's designed for their everyday lives. And speaking of design, that brings us to the first of our 3 big updates today. Today, I'm excited to announce that we've completely redesigned the Gemini experience from the ground up. From the moment you open it, we've greeted you with a stunning new design language we call Neural Expressive. We've added fluid animations, vibrant colors, new topography, haptic feedback throughout the app. But we all know that good design isn't just about how it looks. Good design is about how it works. So we've involved the entire experience. We've made it easier to discover and generate those gorgeous images, videos, and music with built-in templates that you can easily remix. And we've completely transformed the Gemini Live experience. It now opens up immediately and in line. And soon, you'll be able to pick a regional dialect that resonates with you.
You've got a right good mix of different accents knocking about like this one from Liverpool.
हमारे भारतवर्ष में सैकड़ों ढाल की बोली बोली जावे। इब जेमिनाई उनमें तक कई और नई बोलियां में भी बात कर सके से, जैसे अपनी धाकड़ हरियाणवी।
Meu irmão, todo brasileiro sabe que o português aqui do Rio é bem diferente.
All right, pretty cool. We'll be rolling out these and many more regional dialects in the coming weeks. And my favorite part is how we handle model responses with our new Neural Expressive design language. That's where it really comes to life. You won't see a wall of text anymore. Instead, Gemini will carefully lay out its response in real time, just for you, like the generative UI you saw in search. As you scroll, you might see interactive images that are custom generated by Gemini. You can drill into them like this and explore information on an entirely new level. You might even see timelines that you can quickly skim or embedded videos. So whether you're in dark mode or light mode, the entire experience feels fluid and futuristic and incredibly natural. Best of all, Neural Expressive is rolling out globally on Android, iOS, and the web starting right now. With a completely redesigned Gemini app as the new base, we can go even further with Gemini's creative abilities. And that's update number 2. Gemini Omni is coming right into the Gemini app for paid subscribers today. It's going to let you bring your ideas to life using any combination of text, images, and video inputs. And as I've been using it, it feels like the Nano Banana for video moment is here. It's never been so easy to create and edit videos. Let's look how this plays out in the real world. I want you to meet Sashi. She's working on a new song and she wants to create a quick video teaser. So she shares the raw video. She adds some reference visuals to it. And now this is the coolest part. She can transform the style of her video. Maybe even switch the camera angle to a 360-degree shot. And Gemini puts it all together for her. Let's take a look at what it looks like. All done within Gemini. As you can see, Omni understands the physics of her movement. It intelligently layers those effects into the real world without losing the soul of her shot. Creating, remixing, editing videos has never been easier. So whatever vision is in her head, she can now use Gemini to make it real. Google AI Plus, Pro, and Ultra subscribers around the world can try Gemini Omni today, right in the app. The third update today is about how agents are coming to Gemini. This is a big shift for Gemini because agents don't just answer questions, they proactively work on your behalf. And to show you what this means, I want to introduce one of our newest out-of-the-box agents called the Daily Brief. It's a personalized digest that's designed to be your first stop every morning. Here's how it works. You can see here that it's synthesizing information from across my inbox, my calendar, my tasks. It's finding the most important things for me to be aware of. And I totally could forget these things, like that, returning that book. It's not just summarizing the data, it's organizing by topic. It's even suggesting the next step. And with this travel info, I can just take the next step right in line. All of it is super concise in this morning digest that's built for skimming. And I can't wait for you to try it out. The Daily Brief is rolling out today also to Google AI, Plus, Pro, and Ultra subscribers, starting right here in the US. And that's just the help you're going to get before breakfast. Beyond the Daily Brief, we're allowing power users to create their own custom workflows with Gemini Spark, like I showed you earlier. You'll remember at the beginning of the show, we sent a few tasks off, so let's go check in on them, see how they've completed. And you'll remember when I did this earlier, I did it from the phone, so we're going to actually pull it up on the laptop to show how it syncs across. And if I open up here on the laptop, you can see it subdivided those 3 tasks right here, 1, 2, 3, and it's actually got a really nice feature. There's certain tasks they'll actually ask for your input, so you can approve it, so it doesn't just go off and do things you don't want. But I'll check in this one here. This is our school year planning checklist, and I asked it, remember, to create a doc of all the things I didn't want to forget between now and the end of the year. And so I'll open this one up. And what's amazing about it is it takes advantage of all the Google Docs formatting. So I can immediately click in and see the checklist here for our various kids, all subdivided like this, and easily to go one by one. The date, the activity, the color coding, all integrated in one spot. Pretty incredible how much time this can save. Now, what comes across all of these?
Hello? Hello? Yo, yo.
Yo, we're gonna turn in today to the client. Twain asked you for a crowd shot with some players on the field. Look at his message, please. That's the only thing I'm waiting from to close this out.
Okay, let me just see what he's looking for.
Okay.
Okay, let me call him and figure out, because I don't understand. What's he saying?
All right. The shot when the entire stadium goes crazy, there's no football players
On the field.
All right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just asking you for one. I have said that to you too. That. Yeah, man. What I'm saying is, you know, you see this. You want me to send you the shot, or you know the shot?
Yeah.
You only have one shot where the crowd goes crazy, man. It's a big wide shot, a drone shot of the stadium, and the crowd's going crazy right after the guy runs. the crowd goes like celebrates, but there's no players on the field.
Okay, alright, I'll make sure let me regenerate it.
Just try, yeah, that's just one thing. Please, bro, look at it.
Yeah, alright, bye. So I think we need to fix this. People are already comparing the new Gemini. It's not there yet. Make sure this is 500 elements that we can go through. Increase it to 500. I would wanna make sure that there's 500 here, not 100. Let's bring it up to 500 so we can scroll down 500 images. Alright, add that. And this is the scene composer from short library. In the short library we need to add 500. Go.
I know these episodes aren't going to be back to back, but Nikki said something about how you can just like see the change in their eyes, and that's so true. Because I remember that very moment, I just knew like I don't know what you're going to do to me, but it's not. This is not going to be a good night. And so I begged him to find a different spot. He would find a different spot. He became just very aggressive and was saying just really awful things, right? Very like degrading things. And after he assaulted me in the car, he hog-tied me and he put me in the back of his truck and he drove, I don't know, maybe a half hour, maybe an hour. And we pulled up to, there was a house, a big, beautiful house in a corner, and the whole place was surrounded by woods. We were on a
Give me the ability when I click on this character should show up on the left hand side like a preview, like in the canvas kind of thing, show up. So give me the ability to preview these characters. Control my computer.
Cases is that we want to make agents easy to use and safe and secure. As a reminder, Spark's going to start rolling out to trusted testers this week, and we're planning to roll it out as a beta to Google AI Ultra subscribers next week in the US. We'll be bringing a version of Spark also to Gemini Workspace as well as Gemini Enterprise. And this is just the beginning. We've got a packed roadmap of features we'll be shipping throughout the summer. It's going to be amazing. I'm really excited about the MCP integrations. That's going to enable Spark to handle so many tasks in
Are you now a network millionaire? Absolutely. You're up. 23 years old. 23? Would you consider yourself a frugal guy? For the amount of money I make, definitely frugal. So my partners and I bring in monthly like well over $1 million of revenue. We pay ourselves like less than $20,000 a month. In business, stay small enough, long enough, and you'll be big enough soon enough. How many?
Control my computer and make that feature available. So when I click on these characters, a big version of it comes up on the left hand side so I can see it fully. Control my computer and implement. Control my screen and implement.
Millionaires have you talked to, and how many billionaires have you talked to? I have interviewed 41 billionaires and probably about 1,000 billionaires. What's one habit that you're surprised by the millionaires and billionaires in America? I'll give you a trait and then a habit. Money stays in shape. There is a real correlation between physical fitness and financial success. Now, don't get me wrong. I've seen some billionaires that look like a bag of potatoes, but I'll say for the most part, rich people like are in great shape, so they definitely work out. They have their mind right, they got their body right, and they got their faith right. They've got that relationship with God, and they believe in something bigger than them, which is the most important trait. They ask a ton of questions. As much as I want to grill them with questions and say, man, how the hell did you do this? They're coming right back with me. They're like, how did you do this? How did you grow this? That concept of being like a lifelong learner is a real thing. For you, what has been the best financial advice that you've taken into your personal life? Here we go. Are you ready for it? I got the count drop ready. Concentration builds wealth. Diversification keeps it. You focus so
Go ahead and implement it fully and test it out to make sure that when I click on a character, I see the bigger image on the left hand side in the canvas kind of floating like we implemented earlier. So I have that ability.
hard to go so on one thing that you can become great at. In my case, it was content. We built one of the biggest business media channels in the world, 20 million followers, made millions of dollars doing it. But then we diversified by going into other businesses, right? Starting different vertical brands, starting marketing agencies, but investing into real estate. So concentration builds wealth, diversification keeps it. Right now.
ways that are even more proactive and powerful. Imagine, Spark will be able to look ahead on your calendar and see that you're on snack duty for your kid's T-ball game on Saturday. It can go ahead and proactively set up your Instacart order on its own so you don't forget those snacks. It'll even remember to pick snacks that don't have nuts in them. And we have this incredible lineup of partners that are coming that will be integrating with Spark over the summer. Now, I know I've promised just 3 updates, but we have one more. Last month, we dropped the Gemini app for Mac OS. Here it is on the screen. It's gorgeous. This was a small team that built this native app from scratch using anti-gravity. They did over 100 features in less than 100 days. Now, 2 weekends ago, we were hacking on the Mac app and we came up with something cool. And we wanted to sneak it into the show. You all want to see it live? All right. We've got a big summer trip coming up, and we've got to find a kennel for our 2 dogs. And here's a picture of our 2 dogs. There's Hank, looking good, and Louis Cinnamon, one of the most interesting names for a dog we've ever heard. What we're going to do, and remember when you have to go to a new kennel, there's lots of paperwork. Allergies, vaccines, all the history you have to pull together. It's so painful. And so what you can do with this on Gemini on Mac OS is actually take a look at a bunch of documents like this. You'll be able to select them all and then long press the function key.
Especially when you've done everything you need to do for the day. You've, went to the gym, did chores, did your work, did your homework, whatever, did tasks, and then you just sit alone in silence, and you look at your phone, and no one texted you. And you want to go text someone or call someone because you just want to talk about your day or you want to talk about how you feel, and there's no one. There's no one. And the people that you think of maybe reaching out to, you're just like, what's the point? Loneliness is so painful, and only
Right now, when I click on the character, it's not floating. Can you make sure that you test that when you click the character, it floats? The character floats and you can see who the character is. Can you make sure that's done? Control my screen. And make sure you can sign out and in automatically. Go ahead and control my screen and fix it right now. Go.
question is, what's your I don't know how else to say this, but my husband is manipulating and emotionally abusing me.
Oh man. Tell me about it. Whatever you're comfortable talking about. Yeah, I don't want you to tell me as much as you feel comfortable telling.
Okay, so let me just start from the beginning. When my husband and I first started dating, we had this deep conversation about cheating. He told me, clear as day, if this ever happens, I need to know straight away. If you tell me and it only happens once, I think I could forgive you. And honestly, that stuck with me. It made me feel like, okay, if I ever screwed up, at least being honest would matter to him more. Fast forward 5 years and we're married now. A couple weeks ago, there was this company party, and I don't even know how to say this, but I made a huge mistake. I slept with a coworker. I know, it's awful. It was a moment of weakness, and I've hated myself every second since it happened. That conversation we had all those years ago, it kept playing in my head. I thought, if I just told him, at least I'd have a chance to fix things, you know? So, a couple of nights ago, I brought it up. I asked him if he remembered those conversations we had about cheating. At first, he was like, which one? Because we had a lot of talks like that early on. So, I reminded him about how he said he would forgive me if it only happened once if I was honest. And then I told him everything. His reaction was immediate. He looked mortified. He didn't even say anything. Just packed his stuff and left. I begged him to stay. I was crying, apologizing, trying to explain, but he wouldn't listen. He said he needed to cool down and walked out. The next day, we finally talked, and I tried to remind him of that conversation, thinking maybe it would help him maybe understand why I confessed. And do you know what he did? He laughed. He was just there on the other end of the phone laughing. Then he told me that he never meant any of it. That he only said he'd forgive me back then to make sure I'd confess if I ever cheated. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I know what I did was wrong. I'm not denying that for a second.
Joy working today?
Depends who's asking.
Agent Peterson. I need to ask her a few questions.
May didn't deserve that.
Did she have enemies?
No. Not that I know of.
Ask her a few questions.
May didn't deserve that.
Did she have enemies?
Can you investigate and fix it? I'm unable to log in. Fix it so I'm able to log in. Thank you. For some reason, I'm unable to log in. Can you fix it so I can log in? Fix this. I haven't changed my password, but it's saying I've changed my password. Fix it so I'm able to log in. Yellow. Shit, what's going on? Nice. Yeah, nah, just here at the house, creating, doing some work, pretty much. Nothing fun. Nothing new. What's new on your end?
Nothing much. Dina's just called me and told me that Feather is gonna be premiering on Tubi, which was the last thing I wanted, but at this point it is what it is.
Why didn't you want that?
It's fucking Tubi. Nobody cares about Tubi.
Nah, it's good though.
But I'm like, it is what it is. At this point, it's all up to us to do proper advertisement for it and make sure people watch it, because people watching it means money.
That's correct.
So I'm like trying to come up with like a strategy for advertisement and stuff like that. Dimas is gonna raise some cash so we can get some ad dollars
Yeah.
and do proper advertisement. We're gonna print like posters and go post throughout the city and shit.
Nice.
Kind of like the old school way. Instead of paying these giant ass billboards to put shit up, we gonna go put our own shit up.
Yeah, most of the time these things are like they're like 15 grand, 10 to 15 grand is what you need to
Yeah, no, I know that part, but I was like, let me call you, see how much to get like, because I know you do AI sites. How much you do AI sites for the movie, an AI site for the movie?
shit. Whatever I can get, shit. Whatever I can get, man, I get it done. See if you can get 1500. See if you can get 1500 and put all the information on the trailer on top of that. You know? All you need is the domain and that's it. Oh, it's been down for 2 years. Oh, nah, how do we do business like that? Wow. Nah, I can't do that. That needs to be fixed.
Yeah, that's what I was checking on.
Alright, cool. Yeah, just give me whatever, $1,000, 1,500. Give me that. We'll get it done. Alright, alright. How's that thing work for you?
How's what?
Work going.
This month is slow, super slow, but
Oh.
making it work, making it work.
As long as you're making it work, man.
Yeah, making it work. We got whatchamacallit. I have a shoot in Vegas on Thursday, so I fly out Thursday morning, shoot Thursday, and then come back Friday.
Nice. Nice. How? So that's like a day?
Yeah, literally the same day I get there is the shoot. It's a shoot with Greg, but Greg is not here, so I'm just gonna be doing it myself.
Oh, how about the questions?
There's another producer that's gonna be there from Sports Illustrated that's gonna be asking the questions.
I see.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
it's a Greg shoot. It's a Greg shoot. He's not there. They were gonna cancel it, but he was like, yeah, if you wanna
Make it happen.
do it, yeah, he'll make it happen. So I can leave a couple dollars. So I'm like, yeah, let me make it happen because I can use a couple dollars.
Shit, I feel you, bro. I feel you.
But how's Zariah?
Zariah is. I'm sure she's good, but I haven't spoken to her today. I haven't spoken to her today or yesterday, but I'll call her on 5 because it's like I don't know. I have to call Lennis to reach Zariah, so I'm like, oh man.
Didn't you give her an iPad?
Yeah, but she took it away because Zariah was spending her whole day with her on iPad.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so it's like, oh my goodness. Yeah.
How's Kiko?
Kiko, he's doing better, but he has an appointment on the 23rd. An appointment for a review, you know. So from there, we'll be able to understand what's going on, and from there, he'll be able to determine if he can travel.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I'll be able to determine.
I'll see. Once I'm just laying out ideas down. Once he must figure out how much money he can raise.
Okay.
Get this shit done. That way we can get to watch this shit and get some cash.
Yeah, nah, you definitely need a website and some trailers. Website and some trailers for sure.
Yeah, already got a trailer. It's not the greatest, but at this point, I'm like, I ain't gonna spend no more time on it.
Yeah. Sometimes shit just takes forever, you know.
Yeah, definitely not spending no more time on it. It is what it is.
Yeah, editing, man.
Yes, sir. But alright.
Alright, talk
But
soon.
at the same time, I'm thinking maybe a site is not even needed because now when you're looking at these movies, their site is pretty much whoever is hosting them.
I'm not sure. I never see them. Like I never.
If you look at what was that movie? The Weapon.
Mhm.
Lionsgate picked it up. So if you wanna see, they don't have an official site, but their site is pretty much Lionsgate/movie/The Weapon.
I see.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, I'm still figuring it out. So I figured the site would be Tubi since it is gonna be on Tubi.
Nah, you need to do your own marketing as well.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying where people go is Tubi.
Yeah.
The marketing and ad. I'm saying we still do that, but knowing that it's on Tubi, that's pretty much the site where people go to see it.
I see.
Instead of spending, let's say a G on site, 1,500 on site, that 1,500 could go to more ads.
Yeah.
Yeah, still contemplating it.
Yeah. Nah, you'll figure it out. Just sometimes you just gotta try whatever.
Yeah. Your site don't do ads.
What do you mean by that?
Like, pretty much, like ads, like put shit in places.
Well, no, there's an automation that does that.
AI put shit into other things.
Yeah.
Other systems, so it become. So I think what would be cool with if AI could do is pretty much you have credits and that those credits run ads for you.
Right now there is something like that. It's called Manus. Manus creates ads for you. Talk to it, and he creates ads for you. But it's like Facebook ads. But in the end, it's really good.
Facebook ads, Facebook, Instagram ads, TikTok is huge now. So
Yeah.
I guess running TikTok ads would be adventure and no advantage.
Yeah.
Run some Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram ads, and Google ads too. But I guess and YouTube ads. Those are like the top ones.
Yeah.
Because people interact with at least one of these shits per day. They're either on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, or Facebook. every day you'll find somebody that use at least one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Alright, cool. Yeah, I've been doing the. I said the thing to Dimas. He didn't get back to me, the AI thing.
He was sick all last week. He literally just dropped off a drive to me just now.
Oh, gotcha.
Last week he was sick.
Damn.
But, you spoke to mathematics again or no?
Yeah. I spoke to him. Well, I spoke to him Saturday. He was like, make sure you send this by Monday. I sent it on Monday. The lady got back to me and said she'll get back. She'll read it this week. She'll review it and get back to me. So hopefully by next week it's clocking time.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, man. Clocking time and start. Finally, shit beginning to pay off. It's good, man. So far, it's good. Money ain't there yet, but it's like, you can see it, kinda.
Did you ever send that email out to the guy, Scott?
Oh no! I forgot, bro. I'll send it today. Just a second. I'll send it. I forgot about that. I'll send it today. Just a second. Yeah, I'll send it today. I forgot. My bad.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. Outside that, just did you get a chance to look at the new version of the cut?
Yeah, I did. Looks good.
Yeah. So right now I'm just fixing the end where she goes like, "Are you crazy?" I fixed that, and I'm fixing the the police crime scene right now. Then once I finish this, then today I'm done with this.
Gotcha. Alright, cool, cool. When you finish that new version, send it over.
Alright, cool. I'll send it through. Alright, bro. Peace.
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 Was conserving his. While one man chased chaos, the other was studying openings. And then, just a minute later, the roles flipped completely. Suddenly, Whitlock's footwork.
Alright, so now we're gonna go back to the location because now they're no longer in this one, they're in the other location. So we're gonna go to location, the alleyway.
Same as the others.
Hey, I have this prompt that you gave me, and it's just too fast. Pace it, slow it down a little bit, and make sure they're in the right location, like the right similar location. Right now they're like all spread out and stuff. It didn't work. The script didn't work correctly. Make sure it's more detailed and properly paced. Do not add any more. How is this?
Same as the others.
All right. This is good. Let's regenerate it, but we've changed the location. Game time. Yeah, just here polishing this up before I send it to you. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. The shit is looking like a movie. I fixed the end. It was a bit hard to regenerate consistent part where the girl talks about the other girl getting killed and stuff. To get it consistent was a bit hard, so I had to finagle it, you know. But it worked.
Okay, she mentioned getting killed. She mentioned the girl.
Yes. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Did she say Red? I was gonna say, did she say like her name Red?
Mm-mm. No, it was hard to get it right. I just had to fix it because I'd used about 4,000 credits then, you know, and I had 10,000. I'd used 4,000 credits. I'm like, nah, and I have like a lot where she's looking away. It was just hard to get it right, and I didn't want to run out of credits. So I'm like, nah, you know what? Let me just fix everything else. Right now it's fixed. Right now it's fixed, but I want to go fix everything else, then come back to it, because I didn't want to run out of credits by just fixing one thing. But it was hard to get that right. I don't know what's up with this. I need to figure out a better way of getting it right, but
Okay. Alright, the game time. What back away? Who you? I'm here.
Yeah, I got you. We'll send it through. All right, peace. Yeah, that other shot was just hard to get it right. We end up running out of credits.
No. Not that I know of.
Okay. We found this at the scene. Did this belong to May?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
If you remember anything else, call me.
Hope you catch whoever did this.
HeyGen Avatar 5 takes AI lip sync video to the next level for three main reasons. The first reason is that the quality of the lip sync is a lot more believable and stable. The second reason is we can record or generate videos in 720, 1080, and 4K relatively affordably. The third and most impressive one that really unlocks a lot of new workflows is that we can record and generate videos of basically infinite length. If you've been doing AI video for really any amount of time, you'll know that most of these models cap out at 15, 30 seconds at the absolute max. This has pretty much unlimited. You can throw like an entire novel at it and it'll just start generating the video and won't slip up. So let's look at a couple examples that I've been playing around with to test out HeyGen Avatar 5. And of course, it's available today on Fall to try yourself. Now, when you first get to the HeyGen Avatar page here, you'll see that the main parameter is to choose which avatar you want. And you'll see that it's mainly sorted by name, and there's a lot of them, but it's basically going to go name, location, and then which angle there is. So in this case, we're going with Brent. I believe it's office front and office side. So we're actually going to get a front angle and a little bit of a 3/4 angle at the same time. Or we're going to have both of them by the end. I'm going to edit them together at some point. But you want to sort through all of these. There's no gallery yet to tell you what they are, so I just made a lot until you find one that you like. And then the second thing you want to choose if you're doing text to video like we are is there's a really long list of different preset voices. There's no great way of previewing them right now, but I'm basically using the Maxwell voice, which I thought matched pretty well with the Brent character. So I wrote some text. It's a little bit silly, a little bit of a parody on tech and AI right now. And we're going to watch the full uncut takes from the front view and the side view, and then maybe a little bit of an edit where I'm intercutting between them to sort of show, I think, how this type of A-roll is going to be used.
I have always loved artists. My wife is an artist and she's also obsolete. Today, I'm thrilled to launch Obsoleter, an agent-first content platform for brands who want to crush marketing KPIs and take names. Obsoleter guarantees viral banger after banger by using its suite of custom Claude skills we've called V-Bangers. V-Bangers will spend 10% of your tokens creating the ads and the other 90% creating organic agentic engagement on your post. In the old days, the FCC tried to label us as a bot farm, but in the AI era, we are now a legit tech company whose values align with the top Fortune 100 companies. You need to try Obsoleter today before you become obsolete yourself. Trust me, bro. I have always loved artists. My wife is an artist and she's also obsolete. Today, I'm thrilled to launch Obsoleter, an agent-first content platform for brands who want to crush marketing KPIs and take names. Obsoleter guarantees viral banger after banger by using its suite of custom Claude skills we've called V-Bangers. V-Bangers will spend 10% of your tokens creating the ads and the other 90% creating organic agentic engagement on your post. In the old days, the FCC tried to label us as a bot farm, but in the AI era, we are now a legit tech company whose values align with the top Fortune 100 companies. You need to try Obsoleter today before you become obsolete yourself. Trust me, bro.
So the quality is really incredible. I forgot to mention that I generated this in 16:9. You can also do 9:16. And I chose 4K, of which you can do 720, 1080, or 4K. I went right to the 4K, and it makes it really sharp when you downres to 1080, and it's really fast to generate. And again, the big unlock is that I fed it like an entire couple paragraphs, and it just one-shot the entire thing. For this next set of examples, I'm going to, instead of using text to video, I'm going to be using some pre-recorded audio. The first example is going to be just a little quick 11 Labs audio I made from one of my wizard voices. It's really short, but here it is.
HeyGen Avatar 5 is now available on FAL. This model can generate realistic natural video from text with virtually no limit. Most video models cap out at 15 seconds.
So while I wouldn't say the voice matches the character in this case, I will say that the lip sync is pretty good. And this was my first test to see can I use different audio sources to generate lip sync? And the answer is yes. For the next example, which I haven't seen yet because I'm going to go make it, is I'm taking the audio from the beginning of this YouTube video of me talking, and I'm going to use my audio to then drive an A cam and B cam of this character. Let's check it out. HeyGen Avatar 5 takes AI lip sync video to the next level for 3 main reasons. The first reason is that the quality of the lip sync is a lot more believable and stable. The second reason is we can record or generate videos in 720, 1080, and 4K relatively affordably. The third and most impressive one that really unlocks a lot of new workflows is that we can record and generate videos of basically infinite length. If you've been doing AI video for really any amount of time, you'll know that most of these models cap out at 15, 30 seconds at the absolute max. This has pretty much unlimited. You can throw like an entire novel at it and it'll just start generating the video and won't slip up. So let's look at a couple examples that I've been playing around with to test out HeyGen Avatar 5, and of course it's available today on Fall to try yourself. For those with the rather straightforward use cases, corporate trainer videos, corporate explainer videos, I think that is a huge win. It's going to be awesome. But now I wanted to have some fun now that I knew that I could do audio to video, and I wanted to see just how fast it could do the lip sync. So of course I went to Suno and I generated a couple of rap songs. So here's our first example. Hope you enjoy. I wrote some lyrics, I put it into Suno, which you can break into stems and basically have just the vocals and just the instrumental, and then I fed just the vocal track into HeyGen Avatar 5, and that's what the lip sync is based off of. There are some really impressive, like really fast rapping parts that it keeps up with perfectly, but you'll see in both of these examples right now that we don't perfectly separate the vocals. There's kind of the lead vocals and the backup vocals, and the backup vocals that are like echoing in the background and kind of like, you know, ad-libbing over the main rap vocal. It confuses the model, so I wouldn't say it's the model's fault at all. It does an incredible job of like trying to keep up with it, but sometimes the background vocals are so over-processed and echoey and not like a normal, you know, speech pattern that it doesn't do it so well. So, you know, fair game, but it does allow for some extremely fast lip sync, as you saw in certain parts. So here's another example I did in 4K with a different avatar, an A and B angle. You can take my word for it that like these are just like really long, like I think 1 minute takes, but I kind of intercut them just so you can see it, and it's just a little bit of fun here. Build all night, get the engines running. New model drop before the morning sun. Data strings deep like the AC flow. Train that model, let the whole world know. No breaks here when the race gets wild. Future move fast, never thinking mild. Silicone dreams with a dragon flame. Whole world watching when we change the game. You talk rules, we talk scale. 10 more racks and another trail. No limits, stack chips high. No ceilings, go so fast. Whole crowd feel it. Future right now when we really live it. No limits, big ideas. Whole world witness. East side glowing, the screens are lit. Next wave coming and we build this. So those are my examples and tests. Hopefully that's been somewhat helpful for you if you're just getting started with HeyGen. And of course, head over to Fall in the playground to test it out yourself. It's a relatively affordable model. But now let's move on to a bit of a conclusion and first impressions after using it for a little bit. So this is clearly really good for creating a roll of people talking like I'm doing right now to camera. On top of that, it comes with a B angle, you know, a side angle, which my setup doesn't allow for right now. Maybe I should set one up. It's another camera, a bigger set. And this is really good for companies that need to make pretty straightforward, which we'll talk about, explainer videos, announcements, where you want to have a little bit of, you know, of an avatar giving that message, right? So it depends on your brand if using an AI avatar works at all. But if you are a brand where that makes sense, which you'll think you're going to see a lot more of in the future, this is definitely one of the best platforms to get started with that type of work. For the quality of the lip sync, for the most part it stays right on it. The avatar doesn't degrade over time. You have 2 angles, and like we said in the beginning, you could just give it 3 paragraphs, 10, I don't know what the limit is, 10 paragraphs of text, and it will just go. And then if you want to have a more human voice, which I think is a good approach if you can afford it, you can get a voiceover artist or a host or whatever, that the human voice helps a lot, makes it a lot more palatable, because like I think AI audio is a little rough on the ears where you can kind of get by with the video as long as the audio is okay. So you have all sorts of options, and then from there, once you've recorded your audio, you can have different AI services do the translation for you, and you have a new way of making content for many different demographics, from just audio or from just text, in a way that was nearly never possible before. So if I could give some early constructive feedback, and I think this is pretty obvious, and it matches who it's for, is that before I said this is good for like straightforward reads, is that the motions the characters do are rather like canned. It's only like This is going to work if the read is just rather straightforward and you're cutting around to like a lot of B-roll. I think you can get away with it. But if it's like really long, it might be just like a little bit, you know, a little bit safe, borderline boring. But that, again, that might be perfect for like some corporate use case where you don't want people to be like going nuts in general. The second thing I want to point out is that generally, this is my live action background, is generally with interviews and explainer videos specifically, not interviews, really more like explainer videos, is that the typical setup is like, yes, the host is centered like I am, and I'm looking right at camera, I'm talking to you, I'm delivering, but then when you cut to the B camera angle, which is again a little bit 3/4 to the side, it's usually closer with the depth of, you know, some shallow depth of field, and then that person is not looking at the camera, they're looking straight ahead. So with the videos that I saw, the angles I saw, is that the A camera, they're usually looking pretty close to camera, not always perfectly on, but close to looking at camera, but then they would also be looking dead onto the B camera. And it's a creative decision if you want to do that or not, but generally when you're making like explainer launch videos, that sort of thing, is the B camera, the actor's not looking at the camera, they're looking forward at the A camera. And that's what people are mostly used to. Maybe this is a new way of handling things, but if there was that option of keeping the B camera closer and then looking at the other camera and not looking at it, I think that that would make this look a lot more like how typically you'll see these type of videos produced in live action. So that wraps it up for this video and our very first look at HeyGen Avatar 5. I'm like kind of mind blown, and the main thing isn't necessarily even the lip sync quality, because like that is of course good, the 4K, it is the length. It just opens up brand new workflows to be able to generate or write or do voiceovers that are just really long. Could I feed it the voiceover of this entire YouTube video and then generate the A-roll? I think I could. I think we did a little test of that. And so what does this sort of unlock in the future? You know, doing the dubs to different languages, and it just kind of changes the nature of video production. I might have just put myself out of a job. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be mad at it. Someone still has to write the script and make the demos, but who knows? Maybe this is the last time I show up on camera, and next time I'll be a HeyGen avatar. You'll have to tell me if you can tell the difference. Okay, I'll see you on the next video.
$17. Jay Willie.
Yeah, asking about a different job. Same job, but a different task. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a software that if we put the final video, if I show you the video, not with the voiceover and the music, forget about that. If I give you the video,
Mm-hmm.
could you get it to score the sound like how, like sound design the sound with both sound effects for the transitions, the little things with the bags, the chip bags, the crunches, the soccer moves and stuff, and little things like that. I'm saying, do you have a straight up way that does that, or is it still?
It's still the same way. Similar concept, yeah.
Talk to me. What would happen? You would load the whole video in the AI.
I would cut it into.
Give you the audio.
Yes, yeah, I'll cut it into sections so I can load it there and make sure that it's the same seed. That way the sound design is like in the same category kind of thing, you know? Yes, yes, AI will recreate it. No, it will create the video and the audio, but the audio, yes, yes. Right now, there's no other way to create good sound design except for this way. Now you can yeah, you have to do it piece by piece, but you can do it like shot number one. He walks into the house. Shot number two. 2 seconds later, he goes in and touches the chips. Then you hear the crunches. So it would work, but it would be more descriptive. Yeah. Yeah. That's correct. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah. 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 Yes. Yes, they do. Yeah, they all have sound. I'm still trying to generate right now. I'm in front of the computer generating. It just won't get it right. Just give me another 5 minutes will probably. Yeah. 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 All right. Cool. I got you. All right. All right. Peace. Yeah.
Same as the others.
Oh, this is better. This is better. This is better. This is way better. But we can't. We need to remove the feet. Um, yeah, I knew that I had to remove the feet. without changing anything in this shot. Reimagine this girl with feet severed. No feet at all, just everything else, but the feet are missing, they're severed. And
Sometimes when you get your heart broken, it also fix your vision. Some of it has to be a professional, a therapist. I think that's essential. Better.
oh man, you want to give me the thing, the severed feet? That was beautiful though. Look at this. Not that. This one.
Same as the others.
What's going on with Google? Via Omni. As a design, can you add the tip of the pants that she's wearing? Can you add red ink to make it look like it's blood kind of thing, like blood stains kind of thing? as a design decision, just to design it so that it was like blood, and add blood on it, blood drips, like red paint drips on it. Maybe I should add more red. Make sure it's 24 FPS. Add red paint at the tip of the outfit and sprinkle red paint on what she's wearing. Just sprinkle a bunch of red paint splatters on her clothing and the tip of the feet of her clothing. Just red paint to make it like a nice design of red paint splatter.
The Fermi paradox is the question of why we haven't heard from any extraterrestrial species. The Milky Way has had billions of years to produce civilizations, so where is everyone? You can turn this question around and ask, given that we have not heard from any other species,
Put some blood on her. Alright, we need to add some blood on her because she's too clean.
Same as the others.
Let's go. So now that's the bloody one. This system gave us a non-bloody one. Gave us this. I love this, but it's not bloody. and she has feet on. We can't have the feet, so I'm gonna have to upload this one right here.
Same as the others. Same as the others? All female, no robbery?
Faster than anything these women train for.
The feet.
Placed on top, that's not rage, that's a message.
This isn't random, this is methodology. Same as the others?
All female, no robbery. Faster than anything these women train for.
The feet.
Placed on top, that's not rage, that's a message.
This isn't random. This is methodology.
Go to your characters, add the new characters. Let's see if we can make it better. It's a Halloween costume. Make the feet look like they've been severed, like the tip of what she's wearing, the clothing. Make it look like it's been severed.
So what is your overall viewpoint on AI, though? Again, that's sort of like saying how do you feel about mother.
Yes. That's better, you see? That's better. That's way better.
Same as the others. Same as the others. Same as the others. Same as the others. Same as the others.
All female, no robbery, faster than anything. All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. The feet, placed on top. Every female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. The feet, placed on top. That's not rage. That's a message.
This isn't random. This is methodology.
Every decade, there's a technology that changes everything. The personal computer, the internet, the smartphone, each one rewrote how we live. And then, AI broke the pattern. For the last 3 years, AI gave us the most powerful creative tools in history. But all of them worked separately. Until now. Meet Keysfield Supercomputer. Hi, I'm Adil. Supercomputer is the world's first cloud-native, self-learning agent for end-to-end task execution. With over 40 built-in tools, 3 layers of memory, think of it as a super agent that orchestrates every available model in the market to do whatever you can think of, from analyzing the latest trends, to creating cinematic ads for your product, and launching your vibe-coded apps, all in one chat. But enough talk, let's test Supercomputer in action with 3 mind-blowing workflows. Workflow number 1, long-form video. The one I've been waiting for. Before, even with AI, if I needed a 1-minute video, I would need to write a script for it, generate characters, locations, create a bunch of 15-second videos, iterate a bunch, and then stitch them all together. And I had to know what I'm doing at each step to get a half-decent result. But now, all I need is an idea. Check this out. I'm going with a super short and simple prompt. I want a 1-minute animated video, a hero fighting monsters from different planets, and hit generate. Okay, supercomputer generated a keyframe first and came up with 3 different concepts for a story. I didn't really give it any instructions, so it's making up all the creative decisions by itself. Let's see what concepts we have here. The watch. Hero kills the monster, presses a watch on his wrist, and teleports planet to planet. Hive signal. Hero kills the monster, its corpse pulses a signal into the sky. Not alone. Hero kills the monster and spots
Generating
another
back
survivor.
here.
They cross 3 biomes together, building trust. Alright. Now I get to choose one. I think the first one sounds a lot like what we did in one of our previous videos, so I want to see how it holds up in comparison. So let's just type concept 1 and hit generate. Alright, it generated the character sheet and the watch prop sheet. It's also asking me for the final bedroom location. I'm going to choose this one right here by just simply dragging the image and hitting generate. And now, supercomputer is starting video generation. Okay, there we go. We got all our generations, and the best part is that supercomputer stitched them all together into one piece. Let's watch what we got.
One is finished. One is done.
Same as the others. All female, no robbery.
Faster than anything these women train for. The feet
Chopped off.
placed on top. That's not rage, that's a message.
Same as the others. All female, no robbery.
Faster than anything these women train for. The feet chopped off.
Same as the others. Same as the others. All female, no robbery.
Faster than it.
Same as the others. As the others. Same as the others.
All female, no robbery. Faster than anything these women train for.
Same as the Same as the others. 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 Same as the others.
Female, no robbery. All female, no robbery. Faster than anything these women train.
Same as the others.
All female, no.
Same as the others. Same as the others. Same as the others. Same as the others.
Same as the others. All female, no rob. Same as the others. All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. Defeat. Same as the others. All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. Defeat. Placed on top, that's not rage, that's a message. This isn't random. This is methodology. Same as the others. All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. Defeat. Placed on top, that's not rage, that's a message. This isn't random. This is methodology. Same as the others. All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. Defeat. Same as the others. All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. Defeat. Placed on top, that's not rage, that's a message. This isn't random. This is methodology. Same as the others. All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. Same as the others. All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. Defeat. Placed on top, that's not rage, that's a message. This isn't random. Same as the others. All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. Defeat. Placed on top, that's not rage, that's a message. This isn't random. This is methodology. This isn't random. This is feet placed on top. That same as
Same as the others? Same as the others.
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for.
Same as the others.
All female, no robbery, no robbery, faster than anything.
Same as the others.
Robbery. All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for.
Same as the others.
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train.
Others.
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women.
Same as the others.
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. Defeat, placed on top, that's not rage, that's a message.
This isn't random. This is methodology. Same as the others.
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. Defeat, placed on top, that's not rage, that's a message.
This isn't random. This is methodology. Same as the others?
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. Defeat, placed on top, that's not rage, that's a message.
This isn't random. This is methodology.
Same as the others? All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. The feet, placed on top, that's not rage, that's a message. This isn't random. This is methodology.
Hello? Yo, Rob, what's poppin'? How are you? Oh, hey, how are you? Nice. I'm doing great. I'm doing good, thank you. Been a while. Yeah. On your projects, yeah. Yeah, coming out great. Yeah, for sure. Everything is coming along great. So, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, nah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, nah, it's still growing. We'll meet it where we'll meet it, you know? Alright, I got you. We'll keep you posted for sure. Yes, sir. Alright, thank you. Thanks for the call. Alright, thanks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Sir, is that a Poppy's receipt?
Everything is connected.
Let's see. What are we doing here? We need to fix a few things here. First of all, we need to upload the new fresh mugshot. Mm-hmm. So now I need to make this chain bigger. Make the pendant thicker and bigger, and make the chain slightly more bigger and thicker. It's a Cuban chain with gold, with diamonds all over it. Make it more realistic and thicker and bigger, and make the pendant thicker and bigger as well.
Same as the others? Same as the others.
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. The feet, place. That's not rage. That's not rage.
Same as the others.
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. The feet, placed on top, that's not rage. That's a message. This isn't random. This is methodology.
Same as the others?
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for.
The feet, chopped off.
Placed on top, that's not rage.
That's a message. This isn't random, this is methodology.
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for.
The feet, chopped off.
Placed.
The feet,
faster than anything these women train for.
Same as the others?
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women.
Same as the others?
All female, no robbery.
Same as the... Same as the others?
All female, no robbery, faster than any...
Same as the others.
All female, no robbery, faster than anything. No robbery, for faster than anything these women train for. Placed on top, that's not rage.
Same as the others?
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. Placed on top, that's not... Placed on top, that's... Faster than anything these women train for. Faster than anything these women train for. The feet, placed on top, that's not... Anything these women train for. The feet, anything these women train for. Trained for. The feet, placed on top, that's not rage, that's a message.
This isn't random. This is methodology. Same as the others. Same as the others?
All female.
Same as the... Same as the others. Same as the others?
All female.
Same as the others. Same as the others?
All female, no robbery, faster than anything.
Same as the others. Same as the others?
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for.
Same as the others. Same as the others?
All female, no robbery, faster than
others. Same as the others?
All female, no robbery.
Same as the others?
All female, no robbery, faster than it.
Same as the others?
All female, no
Same as the others. Same as the others?
All female. All female, no robbery.
Same as the others.
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for.
The feet,
placed on top.
Chopped off.
And anything these women train for.
The feet chopped off. The feet chopped off.
Anything these women train for.
The feet.
Faster than anything these women train for. The feet placed on top. That's not rage. That's a message.
This isn't random. This is methodology. Same as the others.
All female, no robbery. Faster than anything these women train for. The feet placed on top. That's not rage. The feet placed on.
Placed on top. That's not rage. That's a message. This isn't random. This is methodology.
Faster than anything these women train for. The feet placed on top. That's not rage. That's a message.
This isn't random. Feet chopped off.
Placed on top. That's not rage. Anything these women train for.
Feet chopped off.
Placed on top. That's not rage.
That's a message. This isn't random. This is methodology.
The feet placed on top. That's not rage. That's a message.
This isn't random. This is methodology.
Faster than anything these women train for. The feet placed on top. That's not rage. Faster than anything these women train for. The feet placed on top. That's not rage. That's a message.
This isn't random.
Faster than anything these women train for. The feet placed on top. Top. That's not rage. That's a message.
This isn't random. This is methodology. Not rage. That's a message. This isn't random. This is methodology.
That's a message. Sir, is that a Popeyes receipt?
Everything is connected. This isn't random. This is methodology.
Sir.
This is methodology.
That's a message. This isn't random. This is methodology. This is methodology. This isn't random. This is methodology. Sir, is that a Popeyes receipt? Everything is connected. Sir. Everything is connected. Is that a Popeyes receipt? Everything is connected. Sir, is that a Poppy's receipt? Everything is connected. Sir, is that a Poppy's receipt?
Same as the others.
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. The feet placed on top, that's not rage, that's a message. This isn't random. This is methodology. Sir, is that a Popeyes receipt? Everything is connected. Sir. Sir. Is that a Popeyes receipt? Sir. Sir, is that a Popeyes receipt? Everything is connected. Is that a Popeyes receipt? Everything is connected.
God damn, bitch. Fuck, is you hungry or horny? My apologies, Queen. He struck again. I think the situation is getting a little more serious than we anticipated. That's because nobody told your crooked toe ass to think.
But don't you worry your little head, cause this new serum I create.
You know I gotta listen to some drill before every mission. Yeah, Pitt. Yeah, Pitt. You know I gotta listen to some drill before every mission. Yeah, Pitt. Speaking of missions, what time is Miss World Famous Foot Model supposed to get here?
I'm not sure, Selena, and I don't know what type of mission you on, but you need to take that bright jacket off before we go in that building. There's cameras everywhere.
Okay. But don't jump on a 2026 bandwagon when my future husbands bring the chip home.
Yeah, whatever, Miss NBA. There she is. Come on, y'all, let's go.
Please stop. You don't have to do this.
Shut up.
To do this.
Shut up.
Stop. You don't have to do this.
Shut up.
All you pretty feet girls is the same. Y'all think y'all can just flash a little French tipping?
Please stop. You don't have to do this.
Shut up.
All you pretty feet girls is the same. Y'all think y'all can just flash a little French tip and get whatever you want? But nah, I couldn't save you if I wanted to. These orders came straight from the Queen. We gotta make an example out of you. But don't worry, this'll be over quick.
Bye-bye, Birdie.
Please.
That should send a message.
I need to log in the thing.
You know I gotta listen to some drill before every mission. Yeah, Pitt. Speaking of missions, what time is Miss World famous foot model supposed to get here?
I'm not sure, Selena, and I don't know what type of mission you're on, but you need to take that bright jacket off before we go in that building. There's cameras everywhere.
Okay. But don't jump on a 2026 bandwagon when my future husbands bring the chip home.
Yeah, whatever, Miss NBA.
You know I gotta listen to some drill before every mission. You know I gotta listen to some drill before every mission. Yeah, Pitt. Speaking of missions, what time is Miss World famous foot model supposed to get here?
I'm not sure, Selena, and I don't know what type of mission you're on, but you need to take that bright jacket off before we go in that building. There's cameras everywhere.
Okay. But don't jump on a 2026 bandwagon when my future husbands bring the chip home.
Yeah, whatever, Miss NBA.
There you go. Let's go make some dialogue here.
Nietzsche and easy. There you go. Nietzsche and easy. There you go. Nietzsche and easy. There you go. There you go, nice and easy. 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 There you go. Whispering slowly. There you go, nice and easy. 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 Whispering slowly. There you go, nice and easy.
Whispering slowly. There you go, nice and easy. Whispering slowly. There you go, nice and easy. Whispering slowly. There you go, nice and easy. Whispering slowly. There you go, nice and easy.
There you go, nice and easy.
There you go.
Nice and easy. There you go,
Nice
nice
and
and easy.
easy. There you go. Nice and easy. There you go. There you go. Nice and easy. Right? There you go. Where is it? The voices. I added the voice. I added the reference that what I want it to sound like. Then generate. There you go.
There you go. Nice and easy. There you go. Nice and easy. There you go. Nice and easy. There you go.
to give you these assets, and what I want you to do is animate the shoes disintegrating as the feet break through the shoes. Okay, the bunions grow and break through the shoes, and the foot actually grows, changes from like a real foot to like this ugly big foot with bunions. Look at the stills that I'm adding. Let's see. Oh, I've got this folder that has all. So basically what I've given you right now, the first one is the environment, then the second image is the feet with the shoes. Okay, make sure that the shoes that the character has shoes on. Then within that you can be able to see what her feet looks like when they before the bunions come in. Then the feet turn black and become these ugly feet in image 3. So I want a nice cinematic transition of the two images. Okay, let me see this. Okay, that sounds good. Now give me a storyboard, realistic storyboard of how this is gonna transition. It's gonna be a 15-second shot, 10-second shot. Let's go. I don't know what happened here. See? No, I don't like this. This is too repetitive. The first two are repetitive. I want it to progress. The camera should go around like an orbit around the feet. From the left, it's like a 360 orbit around the feet, as we can see the feet disintegrating and falling out of the shoe, and you see the the shoe ripping like bunions coming through, and like hyper realistic way of ripping. This is leather ripping through the feet ripping through the leather, breaking the shoe until the shoe comes off completely, and the person continue moving. This is a continuous movement, step by step. 16:9 shot, and it's gonna be a 10-second shot.
All you pretty feet girls is the same. Y'all think y'all can just flash a little French tip and get whatever you want? But nah, I couldn't save you if I wanted to. These orders came straight from the Queen. We gotta make an example out of you.
Can you try a different transition of the feet of the shoes breaking off? Try a different transition. I don't like this transition. Try a different creative transition for the shoes to just like drizzle off the feet. Animated, some nice like drizzle off animation, more like dissipates, you know, like crumbles. The shoe should crumble. Yes, that's the word. The shoe should crumble as the foot walks.
Flex for him, like he wants to take me places, just for the sake of like, yes, that's my life. Congratulations, you're moving to the next level. Your next opponent is you. Congratulations, you're moving to the next level. Your next talks about like reverse body dysmorphia, like weight blindness, because what's crazy is I've lost 50 pounds. I promise you, I don't look in the mirror now and feel like I still see my heavier self. I promise you that 50 pounds ago, I thought I looked like this. I look back at pictures and videos of myself and I'm like, because I wasn't seeing that when I was in that moment. I was not seeing myself as that. I was not yourself. I promise you that 50 pounds ago, I thought I looked like this. I look back at pictures and videos of myself and I'm like, because I wasn't seeing that when I was in that moment. I was not seeing myself as that. I was not looking in the mirror and seeing that person. I was looking in the mirror and I swore up and down that I looked like this. I didn't think my face was inflamed at all. I didn't like, how do our brains trick us? Because what? You're telling me that I didn't look like this? That, like, there's physically no way that I looked like this 50 pounds ago. But my brain was like, no, girl, like, we're snatched. Snatched where? It talks about, like, reverse body dysmorphia. You gotta exercise, it will change your marriage. For the better, I promise. Congratulations. Really good for like the first week and then I quit. Like I eat really well and I work out for like a week and then I quit. But you're not giving yourself enough time. You have to give yourself enough time to build up that momentum. To let your body just go into autopilot. Arguably, I would say the first month. You need to make yourself show up, do the things that you don't want to do, eat the way that you. Oh, I know that man. Let's see who the man is. Yeah, these bitches won't smoke with me because I'm the baddest. Oh, I know that man. You don't need a new workout plan. You just need consistency and less excuses. Who said that? Who said that? You don't need a new workout plan. You just need consistency and to stop making excuses for yourself. Purchasing somebody's online workout guide isn't going to change the fact that you aren't being consistent and you have excuses for every little thing, every single day.
This is good. Now give me a complete detailed prompt, shot for shot, like second per second, like you have it right here. Give me a detailed prompt for this transition. give me a super detailed prompt for Seedance 2. Super detailed, and I want you to make it super detailed of the camera orbiting the characters, because I'm gonna give background, starting character and end character. That way the fit can be used for this. Then, you know, add the proper prompt, develop the whole complete detailed prompt for me. Make sure to tag the characters as art image 1, one word, and art image 2. That's a starting character and ending character with their feet and stuff like that. And art image 3 will be the environment.
Icon, this thing is too strong. How far out are you?
I'll be there in a few seconds. Leave him to me. Make sure everyone gets out of the city.
Give me the complete prompt so I can just copy and paste it. Make sure the prompt is in Chinese.
Well, Google Omni is here. I mean, at least I think it's here. As you're watching this video, I'm actually there. Yeah, as this video goes up, I'm literally in the crowd at Google I/O watching the presentation. But I did get early access to Omni, so, well, let's dive in and go beyond the keynote. Kicking off, there likely is a ton of stuff to go over coming out of I/O, and I will be back later on this week for a roundup on all of that. In the meantime, I have had a few days to play around with Google's new Omni video. I hesitate to call it a video generator. It is really interesting. Now, I will say off the bat, this is not a Seedance killer. I know a lot of you ho-hum the initial leaks that we saw, not Will Smith eating spaghetti and our math professor doing math stuff on a chalkboard. And of course, there were plenty of versus Seedance comparisons. I even made one myself, but oddly, I don't think that this is what Omni's strength is, at least for right now. Because what Omni really is, well, it's Nano Banana for video, and that's bigger than you might think. Now, as a quick note, as often happens when I get early releases of stuff like this from Google, I am limited to using it in Gemini. So there are a lot of other feature sets that we're probably going to see on, Google Flow or via the API that I don't have access to yet. So at baseline, like essentially vanilla Omni is generating 10-second clips. So we've gained 2 seconds at 720, and it's only generating at 916 and 16.9. So again, I'm sure that will expand as time goes on. So kicking off with a few tests on the text-to-video side, our current channel benchmark, a man in a blue business suit, jaywalking, runs away from the cops who are trying to give him a ticket. One roll.
Hold on a minute, sir. I'm in a hurry. I'm in a hurry. I really have to go. Hey, stop right there.
So yeah, I mean, more or less what I was expecting. You know, in a post-CDance 2.0 world, obviously this isn't like extremely mind-blowing. It very much does come off very VOE. And look, I'm not gonna harp on it too much. You guys can all see like the issues that we're having here. Our guy, you know what it is with the jaywalking prompt is that they're never jaywalking. They're always like actually just legitimately crossing the street. I do like the fact that the one-way sign is actually both ways. That could be wrong, or it actually just could be New York City trying to give you a ticket. But again, I don't think that that is what the strength of the Omni model is. But again, we're just going to run through a few more quick text-to-video tests. Again, more text testing text. This time with my ode to The Shining. I feel you on that, AI generated me. Yes, there is an avatar cameo type feature here as well. We'll take a look at that in a little bit. I mean, overall for text to video and an avatar, not too shabby. What I was really testing here was, of course, text, and it did do a pretty good job with that. No misspellings or garbled characters or anything. I mean, a little bit as you know, the keys are hammering against the paper there, just kind of like fades in. But I mean, also I'm not going to dock points on that. You know, in some ways, I think the use case for text to video with Omni is really, well, it resides in the omniness of it all. Google has sort of been, you know, poking at the messaging that where this is going to really excel is by parsing through a lot of context and creating like sort of explainer type videos. For example,
video generation is no longer one and done. Google's Omni model introduces true multi-turn editing. It remembers context to remix styles and elements instantly.
So overall, I mean, not terrible. 10 seconds is a little short to explain such a big concept, but you know, for the most part, I think it did a pretty solid job. It does have a very like VO-esque look to it, but you know, in terms of actually generating visuals that matched and were appropriate to what he was explaining, I think it's all pretty solid. I also want that keyboard. That keyboard looks really cool. I have the cheap soft key one. I kind of want the clicky one again. So as a teaser to like editing and restyling, and I will admit I'm going to start off with a bit of a softball here. Don't worry, we're going to get weirder later on. But I ended up having it do that video again, and just again softball. Just said, hey, can you make that into a claymation style?
Video generation is no longer one and done. Google's Omni model introduces true multi-turn editing. It remembers context to remix styles and elements instantly.
So overall, I mean, not too bad. Again, this is a pretty easy task for a lot of these video models, but I mean, I am impressed with some of the stylistic choices that it made in terms of this translation. Yeah, I mean, you know, overall, pretty cool. So I thought it'd be interesting to see if we could get beyond 10 seconds, so I just asked if we could extend this video another 10 seconds to explain how Omni will be useful to video editors and filmmakers.
For video editors, this means making precise adjustments without altering the rest of the scene. Filmmakers can instantly iterate on lighting and mood without process from concept to final cut.
So moving on to the more interesting stuff, image to video and, well, video editing. Yeah, just like random pretty lady sitting in a field. I wanted to test creativity here, so I gave it the prompt. The camera slowly dollies in, and the woman smiles and introduces herself. This is what we got.
Hello, I am Red Hair Woman. Welcome to my lavender field.
So look, points to following direction. And the dolly shot is very nice. Maybe not so much for creative naming. That said, we do have a character named Flamethrower Girl here. Speaking for her,
why is it
you
okay
will
to
see
care
her
and put
in just
effort
a
into
little
your
bit.
looks and
So
know what
testing out
that
something
should
with
look
a little
physically?
more intentionality
Yes, I
here.
will.
This is an image that we ran a lot in VO3. This is our period piece romantic film star-crossed lovers.
These last few days,
Have felt like forever.
I know we only have 10 seconds, but I love you.
You know, those two crazy kids, they really do warm my heart. You know, I could extend that video, so give me longer than 10 seconds. The other thing that I noticed is a bit of an old VO trick, and it's something that we actually ended up using to our advantage. But you'll notice that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 frames in, our shot changes, and I think think that this is where the Omni model is essentially taking over. So from here on out, we're basically in Omniland, and I think that it's just using this first frame essentially as a reference. So this isn't doing true like first frame to last frame or like first frame video generation. Overall, in terms of image to video, I mean, it is kind of more or less where you expect it to be. You know, if you got decent results in VO3, you're going to get slightly better results here. If you're doing the thing where you're packing in crazy storyboards, as we did in yesterday's video with CDance 2.0, I mean, the results there are really good. The results in the Omni model, so yeah, if you're trying to do outputs like that in the Omni model, you know, clearly this is not the tool for that job, and that's okay because, well, I mean, we have CDance 2.0 at home, but where I think things start to get really interesting is in the Nano Banana-ness of the Omni model, the edit aspect, because that's where I think that things are going to eventually end up becoming very powerful. For example, I used this shot in yesterday's video, Flamethrower Girl taking a break from her marathon running session, obviously staying hydrated. And that got me thinking, well, who doesn't love a big old glass of milk in a steamy jungle? I mean, as a video composite edit, that looks really good. I mean, as far as the idea of drinking room temperature milk in a balmy rainforest, I mean, well, that sounds disgusting, but it looks good. Another interesting idea that I've tested and seems to be working pretty well is to use it for fixing issues. For example, you know, like in Kling 3.0's Omni model, which is a model, I mean, I still really like that model, but it does have an issue, particularly after you hit like the 8-second mark, where you tend to get a lot of lip sync drift. For example, let's check this clip out.
Are you sure we should go in? This place is crawling with traps.
My cardio is really good, and I can outrun anything.
So what we can do is just upload the original scene and give it a prompt like recreate this scene, focus on a close-up of the woman's face, run it.
My cardio is really good, and I can outrun anything.
And as we can see here too, it is completely in sync. If you just throw your new clip on top of your old clip, there's no drift or anything. Everything lines up. So problem solved. Now for your super fast moving, high cut, super kung fu C-dance outputs, yes, you can change the camera angles and, you know, in Omni as well. Somewhat mixed results. For example, just taking the output that we're looking at here and changing it out to an overhead crane shot. To be honest, I mean, it's actually not like that terrible. All of our action beats are in there, and the background location is staying very coherent. It does give up like halfway through the generation, but still, I think that if you need like quick coverage in some action beat, I mean, I think this would work really well for insert shots. But I'll say this is where I think things get really interesting, and I am going to say off the bat, this did not work perfectly, but taking our Twin Peaks coded FBI agent in a Pacific Northwest diner shot that we ran in Happy Hours. Take a look at the original here.
This is a damn fine cup of joe. But how's the pie?
It's really good. It's an old recipe from the log lady who got it from the owls.
Now, here is where things get really interesting and a little surreal. But it is Twin Peaks, so I guess it kind of makes sense. I gave the prompt to recreate the scene, but do it from the waitress's perspective. And again, this does not work, but it also kind of does.
This is a damn fine cup of coffee.
So this is a pretty fascinating output. You know, granted, there are some issues. We did get cut off because of the 10-second limitation. And then obviously, I think I kind of broke Omni's brain, considering that in the original clip, our waitress is standing in the background with back to camera. So its solve here was essentially to like change the spatial orientation of the location and then put, you know, her in front of the FBI agent. It's an interesting problem to solve, but what I think is, again, impressive is that it A, figured out a solution to this, and B, kept the stylistic consistency of the input video. Pretty interesting. I wanted to keep playing around with the idea. So I ended up giving it this clip that we generated when Runway's Gen 4.5 first came out. Clearly I watched The Revenant recently. So with kind of a stupid prompt, it was just recreate this video, but this time the camera focuses solely on the bear. Like, the bear's the main character. Gotta admit, kind of do want to put a 10-second extension on this to showcase our heroic bear fighting off that stinky human. Finally trying out an experiment with an entire location change. I ended up grabbing this video, which oddly was used for the Happy Horse video, but was actually generated up in Kling. I ended up using elements of this for the thumbnail there. And then just running it through the Omni model and saying change the location to a jungle rainforest. So overall, I mean, I think that Omni is off to a very promising start. It is definitely not your everything model. Currently I call it, like VO 3.5-ish with the very beginning stages of Nano Banana, but video. So like Banana After Effects, look, I know it's not perfect, but if you look at like first generation Nano Banana, I mean, it wasn't that great either. It took a few months before we got Nano Banana Pro, and that is what ended up becoming essentially a industry standard. I want to note that there is also an avatar or like cameo mode on here. I haven't gotten a ton of time to play with this one, but it works similar to Sora 2's cameo function when Sora 2 was still around, in that you use your phone to essentially scan your face in, and then you can at yourself in prompts. I haven't had a ton of time to play around with this one, but I will dig into it more in the follow-up. Speaking of which, there are probably like a ton of other interesting things that are being announced at I/O like right now. So I'll be back later on this week with some more coverage. I will try to get some interviews out of the Google team. If you've got questions, please leave them in the comments down below, and I'll corner whoever I can to ask. In the meantime, as always, I thank you for watching. My name is Tim. I like you scream my name like that. You scream my name like that. Say that shit louder. Say that shit louder. Movie time. Yeah. I like you scream my name like that. Say that shit louder. I like you scream my name like that. Say that shit louder. Let's do it. Louder. Let's do it.
survive. Take all these. Take all these pills make me look like a patient. I'm different. I survive in the matrix. Elon Musk gotta buy me a. Yeah, take all these pills make me look like a patient. I'm different. I survive in the matrix. Elon Musk gotta buy me a. I like when you scream my name. Yeah. I like when you scream my name like that. Say that shit louder. Let's do it. Still standing, no, I'm standing. I yell. Yeah. I like when you scream my name like that. Say that shit louder. Let's do it. Still standing. No, I'm standing. I yell. Still blaming this is standing grill. Still me. Yeah, take all these pills make me look like a patient. I'm different. I survive in them. Yeah, take all these pills make me look like a patient. I'm different. I survive in the matrix. Elon Musk gotta buy me a spaceship. All these bitches keep on crowd my places. Kick them out and getting tired of their faces. Take all these pills make me look like a patient. I'm different. I survive in the matrix. Elon Musk gotta buy me a spaceship. All these bitches keep on crowd my places. Kick them out and getting tired of their faces. I burn bridges and I try to replace it, but I think I'm running out of relations. I'm getting tired of these. In the matrix. Elon Musk gotta. I survive in the matrix. Elon Musk gotta buy me a spaceship. All these bitches keep on crowd my places. Kick them out and getting tired of their faces. I burn bridges and I try. Out of their faces. I burn bridges. And I try to replace. Bridges and I try to replace it, but I think I'm running out of bridges and I try to replace. Getting tired of their faces. I burn bridges and I try to replace it. Burn bridges and I try to replace it, but I think I'm running. Getting tired of their faces. I burn bridges and I try to replace it, but I think I'm running out of relations. I'm getting tired of these cases. I'm getting tired of these cases. I dig up, just kick them out and getting tired of their faces. I burn bridges and I try to replace it, but I think I'm running out of relations. I'm getting tired of these cases. I dig in my bag and I pull out the basics. Every person in that court is a racist, and I know they wanna ankle my bracelet. Yeah, how you hate me cause you're not in my favorite? For the money I keep coming no. I must gotta buy me a spaceship. All these bitches keep on crowd my places. Kick them out and getting tired of their faces. I burn bridges and I try to replace it, but I think I'm running out of relations. I'm getting tired of these cases. I dig in my bag and I pull out the basics. Every person in that court is a racist, and I know they wanna ankle my bracelet. Yeah, how you hate me cause you're not in my favorite? For the money I keep coming no wait, and I be moving like a nigga in tape. Still standing, yeah, I'm standing still. Still blaming this is standing drill. Still me, understand what's real. Still praying with the hand that kills. Yeah.
again in Miami.
Yeah.
I've been escorted like a
bridges and I try to replace it, but I think I'm running out of relations. I'm getting tired of these cases. I dig in my bag and I pull out the basics. Every person in that court.
female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. The feet placed on top, that's not rage, that's a message. This isn't random. This is methodology. This isn't random. This is methodology. This is methodology. Sir, is that a Popeye's receipt? Everything is connected.
Bitch ass. Bitch ass. Look, you don't want to see me.
You know I gotta listen to some drill before every mission. Yeah, Pitt. Speaking of missions, what time is Miss World Famous Foot Model supposed to...
Bitch ass. Look, you don't want to see me.
You know I gotta listen to some drill before every mission. Yeah, Pitt. Speaking of missions, what time is Miss World Famous Foot Model supposed to get here?
I'm not sure, Selena, and I don't know what type of mission you on, but you need to take that bright jacket off before we go in that building. There's cameras everywhere.
Okay. But don't jump on a 2026 bandwagon when my future husbands bring the chip home.
Yeah, whatever, Miss NBA. There she is. Come on, y'all, let's go.
Please stop. You don't have to do this.
Shut up.
All you pretty feet girls is the same. Y'all think y'all can just flash a little French tip and get whatever you want? But nah, I couldn't save you if I wanted to. These orders came straight from the Queen. Y'all think y'all can just
Shut up.
all you pretty feet?
Please stop. You don't have to do this.
Shut up.
All you pretty feet girls is
You don't have to do this.
Shut up.
all you pretty feet girls is the same. Y'all think y'all can just all you pretty feet girls is the same. Y'all think y'all can just flash a little
Please stop.
feet girls is the same. Y'all think y'all can just flash a little French tip and get whatever you want? Y'all think y'all can just flash a little
Shut up.
all you pretty feet girls is the same. Y'all think y'all can just flat pretty feet girls is the same. Y'all think y'all can just flash a little French tip and get whatever you want? But nah, I couldn't save you if I wanted to. These orders came Queen.
Please stop. You don't have to do this.
Shut up.
All you pretty feet girls is the same. Y'all think y'all can just all you pretty feet girls is the y'all think y'all can just same.
Shut up.
All you pretty feet girls is the same. Feet girls is the same. Y'all think y'all can just flash a little French tip and get whatever you want? But nah, I couldn't save you if I wanted to. These orders came straight from the Queen. We gotta make an example out of you. But don't worry, this'll be over quick.
Bye-bye, Birdie.
Please. Please.
egg spots where they run formulas through actual shoe soles, causing bunions, corns, full feet deformation.
Hey, that's low-key genius, though.
Favi.
I'm not saying I respect it.
Get out the car.
Movie time. Yeah. I like when you scream my name like that. Say that shit louder. Let's do it. Still lit. Yeah. I like when you scream my name like that. Say that shit louder. Let's do it. I like when you scream my name like that. Say that shit louder. Let's do it. Still stunning, no, I'm stunning. I yell. Still blumming, this is stunning drill. Still on me, understand what's real. Still praying with the headache. Yeah, take it. All these pills make me look like a patient. I'm different. I survive in the matrix. Elon Musk gotta buy me a spaceship. All these bitches keep on crowding my places. Kick them out and getting tired of their faces. I burn bridges and I try to replace it, but I think I'm running out of relations. I'm getting tired of these cases. I dig in my bag and I pull out the basics. Every person in that court is a racist, and I know they wanna ankle my bracelet. Yeah, how you hate me cause you not in my favorite? For the money I keep coming to wait, and I be moving like a nigga take it. Still stunning, no, I'm stunning still. Still bluffing, this is stunning drill. Still me, understand what's real. Still praying with the hand that kills. Yeah.
as the others. Same. Same as the others.
All female, no robbery, faster than anything these women train for. The feet, placed on top, that's not rage, that's a message.
This isn't random. This is methodology.
Sir, is that a Popeye's receipt?
Everything is connected.
Goddamn, bitch. Fuck, is you hungry or horny? My apologies, Queen. He struck again. Fuck, is you hungry or horny? My apologies, Queen. You hungry or horny? My apologies. Goddamn, bitch. Fuck, is you hungry or horny? My apologies, Queen. He struck again. Goddamn, bitch. Fuck, is you hungry or horny? My apologies, Queen. He struck again. I think this situation is getting a little more serious than we anticipated. That's because nobody told your crooked toe ass to think.
But don't you worry your little head, cause this new serum I created don't just mess your feet up. It gives you the confidence of Beyonce and the strength of a gladiator. So whoever he is, we'll be ready for him when he shows up.
Now get out. Can't you see the queen trying to eat without you staring in her face? My fault. I'm gonna get up out of here.
Does seem like he's escalating.
Let's do it. Still standing, no, I'm standing still.
Hey, baby. Hi, I'm doing good. How are you?
Not too bad, thank you. How's it going?
Good, good, good. Just finished now.
Oh, you finished? Wow.
For the day. For the day.
For the day, never mind psych.
Yeah, I think it's done. I'll send it to you.
Go pop the champagne.
Huh?